Alright, it's time for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 or whatever number we're on. Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. And we're back playing multiplayer on the PlayStation 5 Pro. All my PlayStation issues have been sorted and fixed today. We're back in the game, guys. I had a lovely chat with my PR contact for PlayStation. Everything is sorted. We're all sunshine, rainbows, and extravagant excitement. On the flip side of that, I learned that 2 of the videos I uploaded today did not upload. I uploaded them, went for a walk, came back, assumed they were done. Yeah, I guess they had bugged on the uploading processing phase or something, according to YouTube, and yep, that's an hour or so I won't get back in time. Oh, Depression Quest. Anyways, it happens. Not often. Not often, but it happens. Slow internet, am I right? Anyways, let's go, guys. Cat ears? What do you mean, cat ears? What cat ears? Cat ears are a monetizable perk. You're always welcome to splurge for cat ears on the stream, though. The cat ears are always jingling for your coin. Sky has cat ears. If you have coin. Anyways, fun-filled day of activities.
I'll be back. Fuck you.
Yeah, so this is pretty crazy doing, you know, Callisto yesterday, because I thought that'd be a quick stream so I could catch up on some sleep. I didn't get sleep. Then I got called early because Scotia's more intensive. The banking thing's more intensive line is escalating my issues, so that was great. They took down my demands, so hopefully they, you know, deal with that. And then I had my meeting. And now I am tired. But anyways, PlayStation's back on the menu, guys. Kingdom Come Deliverance had guns. I mean, to be fair, I didn't say I was doing Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. I might do it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I was actually thinking I should have just taken the night off because last night went on too long, but...
I'll be back.
Yeah. You missed the Callisto stream? You missed the gem of a time, man. You know, people paid big bucks for the Callisto stream. People paid big bucks, you know. There was the money to unlock the stream. There was the cat ears. It was a magical time. The Seth Rogen event? Yeah, it never leaves. It never leaves. But yeah, it's nice to be playing this again on the Pro here, so I get the better visuals. It's nice to be a professional again. Yeah. Oh, so much love, yeah. Yeah, today was technically supposed to be the Callisto day, but we moved it up because I did all of Doom in one sitting like a dumbass. Who encouraged me to do that? It was a doomful time. Yeah, but realistically I should have taken a night off or something. I'm fucking dying. The marathon situation? Yeah, where they would really rip the entire game's aesthetic off of an artist. Yeah, I saw that. I tweeted about it. If you guys didn't know, I guess Bungie literally stole the entire aesthetic and design of Marathon from an art person. It's pretty blatant. Like, I guess Bungie responded and they're like, the artist that stole this artwork no longer works with us. But like the biggest issue is it's literally all the symbols, all the text, all of the look of Destiny or of Marathon is just ripped off of some lady's art portfolio. And the worst part is the director, like the art director for Bungie, I guess has followed this person for several years on Twitter and stuff. It's not a good look. Not a good look. So like literally the entire aesthetic, like the entire design visually of Marathon was just ripped from somebody's designs. It's crazy. Actually, yeah, Kingdom Come 2 does have, yeah. Kingdom Come 2 does have guns. It has the blunderbuss and it has the cannon too, right? I shot the gun in it. It doesn't really hit anyone. It's pretty useless, but it has a gun in it. Yeah, it does. Marathon. Yeah, I can't see Marathon doing incredibly well. Still disappointed I didn't get to check out the alpha, but you know, how she goes sometimes. But yeah, that was... when I saw the art, I was like, oh, you know... There's a lot of claims like that where people are like, oh, you stole it, and you're kind of like, oh, I don't know about it, I don't know about it. And then you look at all the pictures and you look through the portfolio and you're like, wow, this is one of the most... Honestly, like, I've seen a lot of, like, plagiarism cases and stuff over the years, like, people post. This is the most blatant case of plagiarism I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, literally the entire look of like, Marathon was ripped off of someone's art portfolio. And it's all, like, time-stamped, it's all over 8 years old, so it's before anything on Marathon even started. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Anyways, yeah. 30 seconds, yeah, it takes a long time to reload that gun, and Dean, you really should have watched the Kingdom Come streams. You would have had a good laugh. Like, I got pretty pissed off playing that game. So yeah, maybe we'll do the DLC for it this weekend, I don't know. But yeah, it's like this huge gun that like slowly loads, and then it like, you can hit the broadside of a barn with it. Even when you do hit people, they don't die or anything, it's just funny. Yeah.
Hostiles have the hard point.
So it's a pretty exhausting day. I will say, I'm pretty tired. And now I have to redo that whole hour of fucking video for those 2 videos I lost. Oh man, that sucks.
I'll be back.
It doesn't sound like a big deal, but it's like an hour plus of time I could have like spent maybe getting like relaxing or something. Gone to the ether. And the videos were funny too. I did videos for the Series S drop of firefighting sim in the police simulator game for next week, or for 4 days from now or something. It was very funny videos. I was tasing people. I got a hot dog. Man, that sucks. And there's like no way to recover it because I purged the original raw files to make space. I also purged the video file. I thought it was uploaded. What a mess up that is. Ugh. Anyways. Black Ops 6 must feel good. I mean, it's a pretty mundane, middle-of-the-road experience, so... Yeah, it's nice. You know, until skill-based matchmaking or something kicks in and I get eviscerated, but we'll wait and see. The COD stream is quite young. But anyways, if you guys missed out on Callisto, that was, you know, everybody was really hot and heavy about that. Super hot and heavy about it. Damn it.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Right.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hardpoint located.
Oh, what the?
Hostile UAV
Where did you
carrier
come
straight
from?
ahead.
Oh yeah, then the Capitals like embarrassingly lost, but the Jets won. They absolutely smacked Dallas, so that's why I started late. Was I was watching the Jets game.
Hardpoint is active. Watchdog Helo incoming on your location.
I think my favorite part of the Jets game was when the Jets player got cross-checked, sucker punched, and then ended up with a 2-minute penalty. I mean, the other player got, like, you know, a misconduct and kicked out of the game, but still. Yeah, where were you? Maybe you were on a shift or something, Dean. Maybe you were on one of your long work benders. You missed all of Kingdom Come. It was a lot of Kingdom Come, too. Like, it was, fuck it, I'm just dying here. Like, it was like 6 streams, wasn't it? 6 or 7 or something parts. Like, it was a whole week, basically. I think, right? I don't know, there's like several hour-long streams, too. They were pretty long. Pretty long. Mm-hmm.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active.
Anyways, it's nice to have the PlayStation stuff back on the menu because I can finally start doing multiplayer games and that on here again.
I'll be back.
They've taken the lead.
The Capitals, they weren't even playing. It was the worst series of the playoffs, was the Capitals and the Canes, because they were just like, both teams just didn't really want to seem to really be there. I mean, like, obviously one of the teams won, and they get to go on, but it's just seriously boring hockey compared to all the other series going on. The Capitals didn't even put in an effort. It's pretty embarrassing. But could have been worse. I mean, look at how the Leafs played. Dead by Daylight. Oh, yeah. I mean, we probably won't be back to that game until the, you know, right? Five Nights at Freddy's thing gets added. We actually ended up losing. Get out of here, dude.
Phased plasma rifle.
We had the lead like the whole time. Where's my water? I didn't even bring my water down. Jeez. No, Mickey, no, it's not bad. Well, you know Kingdom Come is like 40-50 hour game or something like that. I moved through it pretty quickly too, like. But yeah, it was several streams. It was quite an adventure. And it's a double XP battle pass, double battle pass XP weekend. You notice they now like split those up, eh? They'll have weekends that are like literally just like double weapon, double gun XP, and then they just like, yeah, just weird. I need more COD coins. The thing that kills me is apparently I have all these unlocked COD coin, or this unlocked COD coin area right way over here. I was just like, what? And then there's like these 2 pages here that I never did. I just skipped these 2 pages for some reason. Like, why? Have I played GTA 4? Yep. Videos. I streamed it too. Yep, did videos, streamed it, everything. The United Force Endowment Pack. I could be a... What is that? Or like an elk or something like that? But like, is that supposed to be like a... Is that a deer? I think it's like a deer. Hey, that's the Black Ops Zombies classified guy. Oh, look. You can be a couple princesses? Uh-huh. I mean, that's a choice, I guess. That looks like Crisis. Well, you could be the giant bunny or rabbit thing, Mr. Peaks. That's actually a pretty sick skin. Yeah. They paid for me to suffer in Callisto, and then they just left. I mean, that's how life works, you know. A lot of times, bosses pay people and they don't see them work. Yeah. It's like a contract of pain. I'm surprised I didn't get that guy.
Right.
Hardpoint is secure.
This guy wants me to buy him a PS5. Why don't you buy me a PS5?
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
What do you think I do? Make like millions of dollars or something?
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
I have a mortgage to pay for. And in this economy.
Right.
Hardpoint locked down.
Mm-hmm. It was a business
Hostiles have
decision.
captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
It was so bad during Callisto Protocol. I was just sitting there the whole time thinking how I should just take time off
Hardpoint active.
from streaming and just be like, I need time.
Hardpoint locked down.
But yet I'm back here.
Right. I'll be back.
Will I ever get a break? I don't know.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's hard to say.
Right.
That's all I need eyes overhead.
Fuck you, asshole.
That's not very nice to say, Mr. Terminator. How many of these guys are on this position? You know, I keep getting like double kills, and then there's like more of them popping up. Ah, damn it.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah. It's a psychological breakdown. Callisto Protocol always emotionally breaks me.
Fuck you, asshole.
I'm just glad that there's nothing left for that game to like provide, you know? There's no more Callisto Protocol for me to suffer through. Yeah. Well, you know, if you like the base game, that DLC is just more of the same, but with like a worse ending. I can't get over how bad that ending
I'll
was.
be back.
Like, I don't even really care. Like, I'm not, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
Hardpoint identified.
Right.
I'm not invested in the narrative of the Callisto Protocol, but even I was sitting there being like, man, that is one of the worst endings I think I've seen in a video game.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
It was terrible.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Punishment mode? Oh, punishment mode was like way easier than the actual game was. Punishment mode is what the difficulty actually should be like in the game. Punishment mode. Sorry, riot mode? Yeah, riot mode.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, I forgot to ask you guys to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations cool. Consider becoming, oh geez, a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Hardpoint is secure.
And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site, but obviously not enough. Obviously.
Hostiles
A
have the
part
hardpoint.
3? There's nothing left to even do in the Callisto Protocol.
Located.
I finished the whole game. The story's done, the DLC's done. There's nothing more. I sure as hell ain't New Game Plus in it, I'll tell you that much.
Right.
Requesting recon above.
Hardpoint locked down.
Fuck you.
Hostiles have the
Yeah,
hardpoint.
it's just not worth the psychological damage that the Callisto Protocol does. It hurts to sell out your body and your mind like that.
Hardpoint locked down.
Man, we are getting destroyed on the scoreboard here.
Next call, napalm strike inbound.
Like every time I kill a few of them, it's like I can't get close to this position. Ooh, level 50. What is prestige? It's 55 in this, right? Yeah, it's 55 in prestige.
Hardpoint active.
I'm actually due for another prestige soon. Good for me. New Game Plus. That's not real. No such thing as New Game Plus.
Hardpoint locked down.
Damn.
Hardpoint located.
Satcom, I need eyes overhead.
3 to 4 achievements.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, that's because I'm pretty good, I guess. All things considered.
Hardpoint is active.
There's like an achievement for doing round 50. I feel like that would take a lot of time. And it might sound crazy, but I actually think for the Callisto Protocol, they should have just added like 2 more maps and just like spun off Riot Mode as its own game. I actually think you could have made a little bit extra money off of doing that.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
But you guys don't know, Riot Mode is basically just horde mode for the
Hardpoint
game.
is secure.
Like a survival horde mode.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint.
Yeah, it was one of those Mission Impossible self-destruct things that happened after Callisto. The game just like lit on fire and the tray and exploded. Even though it's not a physical disc, it somehow did that. A true accomplishment for gaming.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
I'm just so pissed about my lost videos. I'm just thinking of like seriously how like entertaining they were, and they're just like gone. I don't know who to blame. YouTube? Like if I clicked delete on the videos, it should have given me like a warning that it was being used in Chrome or something.
Right.
You would
Hardpoint is
think.
secure.
I was there processing error on YouTube's end.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Doesn't even make sense. Redacted. I did a video on that one. It's just like a little roguelite. Like 4 billion of those. I feel like a roguelite every week almost. At least a couple of them.
Hardpoint located.
Getting UAV on grid.
Yeah, Riot Mode actually did make a bit of sense. I think the Callisto Protocol is going to be one of those big flops long term that people remember. There's like hundreds of millions of dollars just like pissed away. And for what? That one and what was it? Jade? I think Jade Raymond. She left another company. The studio she founded with PlayStation she left today after I think 4 years or whatever.
Deciding.
I don't think she's like
Hostiles have captured
shipped the
hardpoint.
game since she like left Ubisoft.
I'll be back.
Unless you count partially being part of Battlefront 2, I guess. But
Using Archangel.
Enemy
I
UAV
think it's like the
inbound.
4th studio that she's been like a part of and like left or whatever. She was like part of the Stadia effort too, and
Hardpoint
kind of
identified.
embarrassing. This feels like a long match. Yeah, it does. Feels like a very long match.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
This is the longest match of Babylon I've ever played.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Hardpoint locked down.
This
Hostiles
goes
have
on
captured
and
the
on and
hardpoint.
on.
Right.
I thought that guy was a dead body. That's actually a pretty neat technique to just lie back like that. I mean, it's kind of lame, but it works, I guess.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
Damn it.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
We lost.
Rest and recoup. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
Sekiro was long before the streaming era.
Concussion grenade sighted. You didn't think I'd let that go, did ya?
You guys keep this up, eventually we're gonna run out of... Well, I think we have basically run out of legacy type game things to really stream. Or things that we, like, you know, always could go back to. Bus sniffer. That looks like a pretty AI'd photo there, eh? Could throw that out there. Ah, I love me the smell of double battle pass. When's the new season? Oh, 13 days. Jeez. It goes by so fast, eh? I think I've literally played as the Terminator like 3 times in a row. Do I have any other characters? We'll put in Young He. See, they never add any bad guys. It's like literally my only options that are Terminator and Young He. It's like for heroes, it's got like all these guys. Couldn't Seth Rogen be like a bad guy or something? Nah, he's too silly and dopey. Seriously, way too many good guys versus bad guys. It's just terrible. Should I put on some double, like, XP? I mean, I've got so much of it, you know. What about double gun XP? I don't need that. Not like I'm ever gonna use any of the double battle or double XP for anything else. They can't be bad guys. Not with that attitude. Would that be the twist? Sekiro. I don't really see the point in streaming Sekiro. Not really relevant. Welcome back to Blazetown, guys. It's like April, but in May for some reason. You're getting hungry. I'm actually not too hungry. I'm well fed today.
Capturing this objective. So Charlie locked down.
I just want my videos back that were deleted. Here, enjoy Seth Rogen dancing for some reason. We're not here to shoot guns anymore. We're here to dance.
Losing B.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to be on Nuketown and be able to pull off a full dance and no one shoots me. Right? Super weird. A GTA 4 stream. I streamed GTA 4. Not even that long ago. Wasn't it literally this year we streamed GTA 4? Or... It really was not that long ago. I mean, in theory, I'll probably do it again at some point, but like... Yeah, it really wasn't that long ago.
Watch out, they got a sniper! Throwing tactical.
I think, Dean, you just gotta admit it.
Watch it!
The bunny in the hat, the magic. That was Callisto. Now it's gone. There ain't other games like that one out there, man. What FromSoft is working on? Well, they're doing Night Rain. They're working on Elden Ring 2. They're doing the Dusk Bloods for Switch. They've got a few games in the pipeline. What more do you want from the studio?
Hey, incoming lethal!
I ran out of bullets. You missed it. It happens, man. I'm sure it'll come around again, but it really wasn't that long ago that we did it.
Hostile sighted. Bravo. I'm here to end.
It was actually a really popular stream, too. Yeah, it motivated me to do Saints Row 2 the night after. And Saints Row 2 wasn't as popular, which was kind of disappointing. People are just really into GTA. Because Vice City did really well. I mean, you know, I got copyright claimed up the ass for it, for music, but... You know. Yeah. Probably do like San Andreas in the future or something like that.
Losing B.
Atomic Heart DLC. Oh, nobody wants that.
Get down, Frank.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy
I don't even know if I own the Atomic Heart DLC. Do I? I don't know. Do I have the gold edition? Hard to say.
Maybe I should not have smoked before entering heavy combat, but oh well.
You gotta hide before going into heavy combat? That's just dangerous, Seth. People gonna get killed, man. You have guns. This guy doesn't take this seriously.
Requesting CUAV above.
Watch out, they got a
So whatever. The word also is I'm hearing that like Switch 2 review units aren't going out until launch. Which to me isn't a great sign, personally.
God, is that blood? Nobody told me there would be blood.
It was so funny reading that. What was it? I think it was like a Reddit thread and some things on Twitter, and people were just like, it's good that gaming journalists and people aren't able to play the Switch too early. I'm like, is it? Like, to me that's just worrisome that we're not going to be able to see, you know, what the console's like. According, like, apparently Nintendo says it's because there's a big day one update, but... You know, to me that just like is super worrisome because you don't know what the quality of the games or the console's gonna be like. Usually it's not a good sign. When is Halo coming to Game Pass? Or sorry, PlayStation? I don't know, it should be soon. They'll probably announce it in their conference on June or whatever. It's coming.
Losing B.
You pay for DLC and don't have the game. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. Because you're like, well, I didn't pay for the game. I'll buy the DLC for it. I mean, they do give you a deal if you buy the game to own it when it's on Game Pass. I do think it's funny, though, for someone that probably plays, like, say Dead by Daylight or something. There's a real possibility there's someone out there that like owns all the DLC for say Dead by Daylight but doesn't actually own the game because they just have it on PS Plus or Game Pass or something.
Stakeout. Deploy counter UAVs. Archangel going hot.
God damn it.
There's a spy in our rank. Watch your six.
Well, this is a pretty calm, collected game. I mean, we're up by double the points. Our team's looking pretty good. No complaints here, I guess.
Losing Bravo.
Wow, I am way too blazed for this right now. I am too old to be playing these fucking games.
Seth Rogen, I'm too old to be playing this game. Oh my god. Even the actor knows this tie-in is ridiculous. Yeah. Frame drops on the Pro? Why would there be frame drops?
Hey, tactical.
It runs really great here on the Pro. Seriously, it looks fantastic. You're basically getting like the performance mode from like the last gen consoles, like the frame rate quality, but you're getting it at the quality mode. Like visually, it looks like quality mode, because it is, but you're getting the higher frame rate, which is excellent.
Ronaldo calling in a CUAV.
It's beautiful. Yeah. This is nice to be able to be playing on the Pro again and doing multiplayer stuff, considering how long it's, you know, it's been over 2 months. It's a shame we kind of missed out on doing Age of Empires 2, but maybe we'll try to fit that in. I feel like the window to cover that with like good timely views and stuff is kind of fast.
We have the edge. Don't be cocky. This shit ain't over.
Attack on.
Feels pretty over. We're up 192 to 100. I mean, it'd take one hell of a comeback. I think it's like physically impossible for them to win, but you know.
Watch out, they got a sniper! Hey, incoming lethal!
They knew what was up, yo.
Perfect execution. The Pantheon's probably pissing themselves right now.
You should just bask in the glory of a Switch 2, Dean. You should have one just because you can get one. Be one of those guys. The hell is this music? You guys ever heard this before? 4K 60. Yeah, but this is the quality mode with extra visual bump ups, and it runs at like 90 something FPS. This is like quality mode plus. You don't like Drug Look Nuketown? That's fair. Dean, how are you gonna go bananas if you don't have Donkey Kong Bonanza Split? Hudson. Donatello.
Time to get to work.
I actually kind of really like this bundle with the big dumb Mr. Peaks. That like Dune, but they don't have a tie-in for Dune. Is this esports woman? Pixel. Oh, she's got the midriff thing going on, but why does she wear VR glasses? You can be a literal high chameleon. How riveting. Oh, you can be a bulldog. I feel like this one they've done in most of the CODs, you know? When are they gonna add the bunnies back? PlayStation Plus 2-pack? What is this? Ooh, free stuff that I'll never use. That's what I'm talking about. Free. Nice to be on PlayStation Plus. You get all the goodies. I look weird without the cat ears. You could always splash some cash for the cat ears. That's the jingle of the cat ears, my friend. You can always put out money for the cat ears. But it'll cost you. I feel like Cyberpunk's gonna be rough on the Switch. Well, with the whole Digital Foundry putting out the specs for Switch 2, I'm kind of a little worried about how much space Nintendo's wasting on their video player and stuff. Like their video calling and their audio lines. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. Yo. I'm actually really curious to see how Cyberpunk runs on the Switch too. That's the thing, is like I'm genuinely excited to like cover the Switch too and see how everything runs, but like I can't get my fucking hands on one of them. I mean, I'll make it happen, but you know, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. And like it'll be hard to hunt one down too, because I'll be busy with all the house stuff on that day, basically.
Locking down Bravo.
I just love how everything life-wise always just like ends up on like the same day.
Taking B. Losing A. B locked down.
The spawns flipped? Ow. That was close. I wanted to go take C, but... Hold the line. Only on handheld mode. See, that's the worrying thing too, is what I was reading. It sounds like when you're docking the console, it doesn't have VRR support. So you only have a variable refresh rate when it's like undocked, which makes no sense. So like you in theory you would think docking your Switch 2 would be better, but it's sounding like not docking your Switch 2 might actually give you a benefit. I mean, we'll have to wait and see the full implementation of this stuff, but it's odd. Genuinely odd.
We're losing Alpha. Locking down Charlie.
Damn it. Oh well, we'll see how it all goes.
They're taking C.
I also noticed I'm gonna have to try to put a video together for that after the stream's done. They dropped Killer Instinct on the Nintendo Switch Online thingy. Combo breaker. Obviously, got to do a video on that one. Yeah.
Losing B.
Now I gotta turn on that lame Series S to redo my freaking sim videos. It's just not gonna be as funny. I'm thinking of these funny moments I have from Police Sim where I'm just doing some of the dumbest stuff ever and it's just gone.
Losing Bravo.
All the jokes, the going for a hot dog, tasing people, frisking people.
Losing B. Bravo lost.
HDMI issue. Kind of the word is it's sounding like they're doing like USB-C to HDMI and that's causing issues.
Securing B.
Or it's like a DisplayPort to HDMI thing or something. I don't know. Just to me it's like a major oversight if that thing doesn't actually support, you know, native HDMI 2.1. What's the point almost? Like the whole point of the Switch 2 was just like a more exciting Switch, and then if the desktop, if the docked mode is useless, it's just kind of like really defeats the purpose of it for me. Aside from doing videos, but yeah. I was really hoping for a Switch that had a little bit more teeth. I wasn't expecting it to be amazing, but you know, I wanted something with a little bit more clarity. But yeah, the RAM, the available RAM kind of scares me for later year Switch stuff, because I mean, it's just barely above Series S. when it comes to RAM that's like dedicated for games. And like the Series S is already just buckling.
Securing Charlie.
Yeah. Just me or some of these matches kind of slow tonight.
Losing Bravo.
What a thrilling fight over this torture area.
We lost B.
Everybody's getting shot before I could even shoot them.
Taking C. Bravo zone secure. Authorizing TUAV ECM mission. Tack off. Requesting recon overhead.
Yeah, I actually really like that skin with the silly Mr. Meeks or whatever. Huh. Weird monstrous bunny.
Securing C.
Switch 2 players on Fortnite. Oh, with the mouse aiming thing? I just can't see that working very well, but I'm very curious to see what they do with the whole little mouse input thingy on there. I just can't imagine it'll be a good way to play, but we'll see.
Location secure. Maintain current posture.
It's more the idea of a new console and seeing what it can do is kind of fun. You have a seagull that comes to you every morning expecting food. That's quite a situation to have. You have a bird friend. You have a bird friend. Maybe they were listening to people complaining that the Joy-Cons were a disadvantage in shooters, and they're like, "Fuck it, we'll give you a mouse."
Taking effective fire. Third position. We're losing Alpha.
Which is funny.
One guy. Losing A.
Authorizing Hellstorm deploy.
Task LDBR against my target.
Man, we're absolutely just dominating these guys.
Got him. Securing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. We lost C. Securing Charlie.
Their team's playing like the Washington Capitals. Just embarrassing. Like they don't even want to be out here.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back.
Well, you know where Thomas comes from. They live for the seagulls.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Did I like the precinct? The concept of it was neat. It's a good looking game. The frame rate was a bit off-putting, but
Hold the line, Crimson.
it's actually kind of impressive because it's like a full police simulator game with like a story at the forefront. And you're like a police officer in what's basically like Gotham. And this is actually a neat concept. Apparently it's made by like 5 devs or something like that, and it's quite impressive aside from the frame rate.
Tackle. Stray requesting LTBR.
Yeah.
They never stood a chance.
My least favorite COD? Oh, definitely Cold War. Definitely. 100%.
Incoming tactical.
That was first. So, you know, that was cool. That was number 1, man.
Drop one.
Leftover food or bread. Thomas is mastering the seagull. But the seagull's really mastering him. The seagull will come and we will demand more. I want to see some pictures of the seagull in the Discord, Thomas.
Nice night.
Have you named your seagull? Your bunny hates birds. I can't imagine why. Really worried a bird's gonna scoop it up. Ba, 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 ba. Double XP event for the long weekend. I just learned it's a long weekend. I can't keep up with all this stuff. You have a wish list? Oh. How come these guys don't dance? How come only some of the characters do like a dance? I just don't understand the princess skins. They're so odd. There's Weed Astronaut. Like this dude, he's a cardboard person. Some of these skins are just stupid. Well, that's pretty cool looking, holy. Rightmare. That looks like something from Trials Fusion. She's got like a punky little fun aesthetic going on. Oh, and she does the peace sign. Oh, that is fucking terrifying. Why is that taking up the whole screen? It's gone now, guys. It can't hurt us anymore. Thinking about trying it out. Well, it's not bad. You might like the precinct if you're into the style of it. It's just whether or not you can get over the frame rate hurdle, really.
Capture the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Right.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Nice night for a walk.
You really just steal my kill? Wow. What scum.
Hardpoint is secure.
Why would you steal my kill like that?
The lead is
Man,
on.
people are terrible. Absolute scum.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. You're falling behind, Crimson. Hardpoint locked down.
Like, it wasn't even necessary to rob me like that.
Asshole.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I can't believe they would do me like that. Like, imagine seeing your teammate doing a sick execution, you're just like, it's mine.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint is secure.
Thought for sure I could get on the ledge there and get a tactical advantage, but I guess not. So say they keep doing Black Ops games forever, how many
Hardpoint
firing
located.
ranges do you think we'll end up with?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt.
Man, they sure milk the same maps over and over again, don't they?
Hardpoint active.
And yes, I know it's a
Hostiles
classic.
have the hardpoint.
Basic execution. I earned that execution. Through blood, sweat, and determination.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Well, at least we got nothing. We're actually down by half their score.
Hardpoint.
I think this is where I'm supposed to lie backwards and pretend to be dead or something. What the hell? How do you know where I am?
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Damn it. What are you guys talking about Van Damme and stuff in the chat? Have you guys even been relevant for a long time? About old washed up movie stars.
Right.
Oh, come on.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Come on, team, we need to push in there and actually get this stuff. I feel like I'm the only one, like, actually
Hostile UAV is
trying to get
overhead.
over to the objective.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Hardpoint located.
We're just kind of giving them the whole position, eh? Okay. I can see that my team is not interested in playing this match.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Maybe we're just getting outshot.
Hostile UAV established above.
Right.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down.
Of course, you know, I look at the window and then as soon as I look the other way. 12 more Nuketowns? I don't think there'll be a Treyarch game that's COD that doesn't launch with without Nuketown. Launches without Nuketown? They literally milk that map like it's their pride and joy. Okay, I give up on this map. Our team is not in it to win it. I'm not here to play with failures. About Van Damme. Sorry, which one am I supposed to say bad things about? Seagal? I don't know. Van Damme, he's a classic. He's the one that does the splits and stuff, right? I feel like I was just gaslit by people when this game came out, saying it was their favorite COD ever, because man, all those people have disappeared. I think they just listen to whatever the YouTubers tell them. What do you think this gun does? What do you think its weird kill animation is? Oh, they just explode in a purple ball? That's really underwhelming. Vampire Lady. Shark Man. One of these days we're gonna get a guinea pig operator. It's gonna be sick. This guy's just wearing a bear outfit. This guy's just cell shaded. Is that Gandalf, but he loves drugs? I don't know, I can't keep up with you guys sometimes in the chat, chatting about your old washed up movie stars.
Hardpoint.
Never touched COD in their lives. Buddy. Again, like, as time goes on, I think I was more and more right about this game. It is just an incredibly middling freaking Call of Duty. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, yeah, it's pretty middling.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Hardpoint identified.
But hey, better than Cold War. Oh my god, damn it, dude.
Hardpoint active.
Incoming lethal.
Hardpoint locked down.
I need some teammates helping me on this objective.
Throwing tactical.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Tactical incoming.
This guy just, like, just knows where you are, man. Change the music. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I'm not listening to something, the fire, what is the point of even living? Rain in the fire. Yeah, that's the theme song of our Black Ops summer.
Incoming lethal.
Fuck, dude.
Hardpoint is secure.
This AFM guy has killed me like 4 times. I'm not even kidding.
Hostiles attached to hardpoint.
Like, it's actually kind of driving me crazy.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
The 420s out. Oh my. Again, this fucking dude, man. Really fucking pissing me off. It's that one guy.
Hostile care package inbound.
Throwing tactical.
I got him. I mean, he killed me like 6 times, but you know. As long as I got that one kill, that's all that matters.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
At least it's not like Modern Warfare there, where they like randomly added rap music into the middle of matches, and it would just be so weird because the rap music would randomly play. You'd be like, why? What does this have to do with anything? You guys remember that season? You'd just be chilling, and all of a sudden music would be pumping. You'd be like, what is going on?
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active.
Using equipment.
Hard point is secure. Sit rep. LDPR incoming. Enemy
Chill
napalm
out.
strike incoming.
Enemy field upgrade.
Hostiles captured the hard point.
I gotta reload my bedazzled gun with the Sex Panther. I got killed by a mortar strike? Oh, come on.
Using equipment.
Yeah, I finally go on a bit of a streak and I get mortar striked. Ugh.
Back up, stop coming. You wanna
Just
get out of
pain
this
is what
line?
it is.
Better step up.
The hip-hop theme song. That's what I was talking about. It was like, was it hip-hop? I thought it was like a rap thing. Anyways, yeah, it would, and they had it where it would just like feed into the match randomly, so you'd just be like standing there waiting for something to happen in the game, and it would just start like bumping music, and you'd be like, why?
Low inbound.
What an ass kicking this match is.
Hard point locked down.
I get put on some teams where they like, yeah, put in a minor effort.
Hard point is secure.
Like seriously, like what a thrashing.
UAV inbound. Hostiles captured
It's like
the
I'm
hard
the only one even trying to do the objective. San Andreas stream? Well, you never know. It might pop up every now and then. Never know when San Andreas may appear. It's like I never know when I'll be able to get enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Is this like a remix to the fire, the fire, the fire? Why are they randomly playing it during the best play cam? That's so weird. They do some weird music add-ins to this. Things finally calm down. I mean, there's technically new stuff out. I'm just too tired. Between Doom and like Callisto, I'm pretty just like beat. Was I playing as the Ninja Turtle or was I the robot? I think it was the robot. That looks like AI. The weirdness of paying for probably mostly AI generated content. Priceless. Two more and then I can unlock more of my precious COD coins. I bet. It's like you know you can't turn the corner and this already guy hasn't popped up everywhere. Find me a match. Preferably a different level from firing range and Nuketown. There's got to be other maps in this game. I was meowing for donations. I mean, that's a certain way to put it. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. Yeah, but I'm pretty drained from those streams. But yeah, maybe we'll do Kingdom Come tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. Bum, 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 bum. Dealership. I actually quite like this map. Flows a little weirdly, but I quite like it.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Asshole.
I will say this Terminator robot's pretty mean in its language.
Hardpoint is secure.
I had a feeling they were gonna come from that way. Yeah, something about a painting DLC or something like that, but I heard it wasn't very good, but kind of debating if I wanted to do a stream of it, considering we played for the main game, so. We'll see how I'm feeling if I want to fit it in the schedule. Apparently it's like 4 hours long or something.
Hardpoint identified. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Oh, you were just sitting in the corner, Seth Rogen? Seth Rogen hides in the corner. Sounds like a pretty Seth Rogen thing to do, actually.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He's kind of a corner hider.
Hardpoint is secure.
It's a devilish corner. Cause you can like put the door up. Map is crap. Whoa! I have lots of operators. I have a fair selection of them, yes. I do have a fair collection of operators.
We've given up the lead.
I mean, we don't know for sure that the next Xbox is running off of...
Hardpoint locked down.
What's the word I'm looking for? ARM. Yeah. I don't think there's enough of a compatibility layer for them to do that. I can see like a handheld thing running off of it. But full console, like, I wouldn't be certain yet. We'll see, but yeah.
Hardpoint active.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
We'll see.
Get a UAV on grid.
My operator should technically not die so easy. Well, see, the problem is when they sent... Oh, that's a turtle, that's an enemy. See, when they sent this Terminator back in time, see, this Terminator's from the timeline where everything got really expensive, so this Terminator's made more of like a cheap polymer as opposed to proper metals, so he kind of gets shredded pretty easily. You know, budget cuts, basically. It's from the budget cut Terminator era. Paramount had to cut corners to make the movies viable. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna play 4 hours of watching some guy paint. It's probably got like an interactive part where you learn to paint for like 30 minutes for some reason. That's the kind of thing that Kingdom Come 2 does. Oh, come on, man.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Like, I didn't even dominate that badly like a couple matches ago, and it's just like... crazy skill level increases. Captain 5, but as I told many times, it's for RuneScape. I put together that name back in like the 2000s.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down.
Terminator ordered from Wish. Yes, it is. I mean, ARM is... You know, just because something's cheaper doesn't mean they're gonna go with it.
Hardpoint located.
It has to functionally make sense too, right? We'll see.
Hardpoint active.
I think it's more likely they're gone with AMD again. To rinse and repeat the same mistakes that every Xbox makes.
I'll be back. Right.
I mean, Xbox loves to disappoint us. They'll stick with AMD again.
I'll be back.
The Wishinator.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
funny.
Hostile sighted.
Dropping the 5 in this economy? That 5's worth its weight in gold.
TACOM, get a hellstorm on my grid.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Get a UAV on grid.
I love how Caden's just sitting there trying to fish for a free membership.
Hardpoint is secure.
Funny. The Turtles event was good. It was a good event. Yeah, the Turtles was done the best.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Seth Rogen event, and the Squid Game one wasn't really huge on. The Squid Game mode was kind of entertaining, but yeah.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I feel like they're really limited because of the whole mature aspect of COD. How is that turtle not dead, man? That is some major garbage right there.
Secure.
Like, I am following that freaking turtle shooting at his ass. It's just... The shells ain't that hard.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
I mean, the turtle's in a half shell, not a full shell.
Hardpoint active.
Playing with these guys like freaking drop shotting and stuff like it's the MLG COD League or something. The updated battlegrounds, that's nice. I read that, I think you sent it to me.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, imagine being a mod and not having a channel membership. Tisk tisk.
Tracking enemy target.
Is Switch 2 last gen or current gen? It really depends on the people that make the choices for how generations are determined.
TACOM,
For
deploy
me,
target
I would
UAV.
think that the Switch 2 would be part of this generation due to its architecture, but you know, everyone has different opinions on that kind of a
Hardpoint
thing.
identified.
But I would say, like, specs-wise and stuff, you had more of a current gen type thing. Yeah, my big question though is just really how the DLSS and stuff is going to work on Switch 2. I'm very curious how much of a game changer that's going to be for the platform.
Hardpoint is secure.
Right.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Are they not coming? Oh, now they're coming. Great. We don't have next-gen console. I mean, we do. Like, the next Xbox and PlayStation are next-gen. I mean,
Hardpoint
technically,
located.
next-gen starts when PlayStation wants it to, but... actually, it's usually COD that determines generations, but... Who
Hardpoint
cares
active.
anymore?
Hardpoint locked down.
Who cares?
Right.
The only console that exists nowadays for the regular gamer is PlayStation. The embargo for Switch 2 review? I don't know, I don't have a Switch 2. I was hearing today that they won't send out Switch 2s until launch for reviewers. Plates, forks. I actually have forks and knives. But yeah, I do need pots and pans. I have some stuff. Y'all underestimate my level of house preparedness. I'm just so busy doing all these videos. I haven't had time to pack. It's kind of driving me crazy because I'm running out of time. And you know, piss away those 2 videos today. That's an hour I won't get back. Damn you, slow internet. Grievous unlocks tomorrow. I don't know, do I want General Grievous in Fortnite? Can I handle him? How come you don't dance like this woman dances, clown? Lightsaber pickups in this economy? You're never getting Fortnite lightsaber pickups I'm actually shocked because I feel like the trailer for Fortnite's new season definitely had that. Wait, they're charging 3,000 COD coins for the princesses? Why? Is it because there's 2 of them? But it's like the same character, basically. This is like a Sailor Moon thing? I don't know. Why does this cost 3,000 COD coins? I mean, the shot that this gun does is just purple mist. I do not understand. Did you get something cool with the endowment pack? Like double battle pass or something? Or COD coins back? No. I guess it's for a good cause, but $30. The Spectral Wolf. Ba, ba, ba. Another Blazetown. Ugh. Plunger? I'll have plungers. Just act like I won't have stuff. And toilet paper. You can get from Costco. You get huge bundles. I have so many bathrooms in my new house, I won't even know what to do with all of them. Seriously, it's gonna be amazing. And then maybe I'll put one in the basement too at some point. Who knows? Oh, I have curtains. The house comes with curtains. It's part of the agreement thing that I have. Like, I get to keep the curtains. And it comes with a terrible couch that I'll have to throw out, so that's exciting. I think it's mostly because they didn't want to be bothered about getting rid of it, so... Yeah. But no, yeah, the house, it comes with all the blinds, curtains, blinds, yeah. Y'all are acting like I've never lived in a house for my life or something. Turtle power! That was a pretty boring execution, Donatello, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. He uses the Separatist logo as a pickaxe. Is it just like a rule that Disney has where like lightsabers are too violent in Fortnite or something? Like they must hear the cries of people wanting to use a lightsaber. It's not like you melee dismember people in Fortnite or anything. I shot that mannequin's head off. Seth Rogen, there's a guy with samurai blades behind you. Seth Rogen, you got me killed. Incompetence. I'm gonna live in my palace. It's actually like a pretty large house, like honestly. Like I wasn't kidding when I said I really outdid myself. It's pretty fantastic. Like I don't really think that there'll ever be an upgrade over it. Seriously, like I genuinely, there's no really going up. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll die there.
Watch it.
It'll be a quaint life. You need a place to sleep, my god. I start from 0, but I own lots of stuff.
Using equipment. Tactical incoming. Ron, need brains.
And I've been buying the odd thing too.
Watch out, sniper.
And actually I have a new couch too. Yeah, there was a deal at Costco. So my mama bought me a couch for my new house. It's not necessarily the couch I wanted to have. I want one of those couches that has, I think they call it an L-shaped lie down. But hey, new free couch. Can't complain. Can't complain. Yeah, it was like one of the last ones or something, so they were like putting it on sale. I actually got a pretty good deal on it. I'll have a couch. Yeah. There's like other stuff. We'll just spawn things. Well, I mean, it's how any house goes, guys. You buy it, and then as you need things, you buy them. If you don't have them, then you fill it out over time. That's just how it works. Jeez. Do I play with HDR on? Nope, because it fucks with the signals. For recording and streaming, so no.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
Yeah. But you know what doesn't? Your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, do consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah, there is. I'm actually kind of tired of playing on this map with like the 420 aesthetic or whatever, Blazetown.
Using equipment. Enemy shooter.
Like I know it's just another version of Nuketown, but like kind of Nuketowned out. I ponder if people will ever get bored of playing the same map over and over again, but it never happened, so I doubt it will.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Ow.
Taking Alpha.
West point requesting UAV.
Hellstorm incoming.
A hellstorm? Well, this turtle better get his ass indoors.
Losing B. Securing zone A.
No, my kill streak. Yeah, no problem, man. Freedom. Yes, freedom. My biggest goal in life is to have silence. The sweet beautifulness of just quiet. And go into the lake. Actually pretty hyped up. I'm just gonna like get up and like chill at the beach. What will I do at the beach? I'm not sure. I'm not used to that kind of a life, but I will become acquainted with it. Lightsabers? Oh, I'm sure they'd make a lot of money.
Target. Calling in Scorch Peak.
You guys are just plundering it up. That's fair. I get that. Yes, it'll be a real riveting experience. Think of all the things I can do. I'll have whole rooms in my house that are just kind of empty because I'm like, what do I fill this with?
Tactical incoming.
Actually, it'd be pretty funny because I could like literally just put things in different rooms. I could be like, this is the room where I put this one item in it.
Incoming grenade.
It'd be kind of neat to have a room where it's empty, but you just have like a chair in it, just for no reason, just a chair. You're like, I come here and I sit sometimes and think about things. This guy just running around with a samurai sword. It's so weird. So does the other team just like sit on their stairs like the whole match? Like they're just chilling on the stairs?
Oh, I see
Losing
you.
Bravo.
Like if they just accepted that they're gonna lose this match, they're just like, I'm gonna just chill out on the staircase. Right? Can I work a washing machine? What kind of fucking question is that?
Watch out! Sniper! Incoming lethal! According to my calculations, you lose.
You lose? I think that's because you ended his life, turtle. When did the turtles get so mature and intense? I think she called them the bloodthirsty turtles or something. Bloodthirsty and turtles.
We're losing Charlie.
It even comes with washer and dryer, but I'm gonna be pretty bummed out probably because they're not gonna be as good as the one I'm used to.
Lost
It's
Charlie.
actually a worry for me is the appliances it comes with are kind of like not ideal.
Taking A.
Not ideal. At least I think. I haven't really had time to investigate.
Down A. Losing B.
Eyes on enemy. Go green or go home. Watch out, sniper.
God damn.
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up.
But yeah, everything one thing at a time. Now that I got all these game-oriented problems fixed, I just have to fix my banking thing. Smooth sailing. Master Splinter looks like he's dressed for the Blazetown party, I'll tell you that much.
Losing Bravo. Marking down Charlie.
We did it,
God
guys.
damn, I love the taste of victory. Hotel Sierra.
Research this.
Hmm. So this is the new thing where they just like feed in music during the final ending kill cam thing. Grenade! Ah, there's some bits. You didn't finish Doom yet? Wow. What you been doing? Just like chillaxing? Do the dance! Do the dance! Donatello's doing the dance, guys. Nice. Like, see, when you get double battle pass on, it actually feels like you're earning it at like a fair rate, which is kind of messed up.
Come on, put me in.
Raphael's up, guys. A useless 45 minutes of double XP that I don't give a damn about. One more reward, and then I can get my precious COD coins. Something to fire the fire. Hiding on the stairs. I mean, we were smoking them, so it makes sense. And those demons ain't gonna slay themselves. It's true. Gotta step up and be a Game Pass hero. Ooh, does the gun change? The gun changes colors too. I thought it was more like he was gonna bite the guy's head off or something. That would have been more entertaining, just a big... I don't want to play on fucking Blazetown again. I might have to take that out of rotation. I'm tired of that. Vanilla Ice? Sure, why not? Feel it in your brain like a poisonous mushroom, deadly. You're only on chapter 13, Dean? Wow, I thought you cared about Doomslayer and his problems. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Snoop Dogg's not in this. He's in every other game, but he's not in this one. Bum, 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 bum. Is it gonna like find me a lobby or no? I downloaded all the Armored Cores. And Alone in the Dark 2, did I do that one before? And War of the Monsters, that one looks kind of fun. Man, this game has like the slowest matchmaking I think ever for a Call of Duty game. Like, it's genuinely slow. But anyways, yeah, so I finally got my PS Plus stuff going on. I kind of want to do Arcade Paradise, but I think I like missed the boat on that. Sayonara Wild Hearts. Actually a pretty lovely experience if you've never had it. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to finally be catching up, as to say. Redeem exclusive content? A Rockstar bundle, what is this for? Oh, Deceit 2. I really like Deceit 2. I'm surprised people are still playing that. Oh, they got some hot outfits. Wonder how that game's faring. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-ba. We find a lobby? Oh, there we go. You prefer Eternal? Ooh. Did I check out the requirements for Stellar Blade? No, I've just been fighting for my life to get access to PlayStation games again, which worked out today, so. Stellar Blade on PC's back on the menu, guys.
Domination.
But no, I didn't look at the specs. I mean, I have a 4090, so I can kind of play anything I want for the reasonable future.
Taking C. Zone A secure. The lead is ours. Knocking down Bravo.
God damn it. If I hadn't reloaded my other gun, I would have killed that guy.
Losing A.
I'll be back.
They're taking C.
Just debating if I should go a try again and see if I can get the actress to do an interview.
We're losing Alpha.
I'm not sure if the PC release will bring as much excitement as the PlayStation launch did. Yeah.
Losing A.
Yeah, it'll be a Days Gone video for tomorrow. I didn't lose the Days Gone video, which would have been a lot easier to lose than the other two videos I did.
We're losing Charlie.
I'll be back.
I'm so goddamn pissed about that.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking A. Losing B.
Right.
Alpha secure.
But 5090.
We're losing Alpha. Losing
Can't
Bravo.
afford the 5090 anymore. Maybe if you guys watched more of my stuff, I could.
Losing B.
Anyways. I'll have to buy the 7090 because I don't think I'll have money for the 6090 when it comes out.
I'll be back.
Losing Bravo. Securing C.
Yep.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
The savings gone they will be. Back to living the low life.
Charlie.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about life, is like, you can work hard, make a good amount of money, and then decide that you want to live somewhere
Securing
decent,
Charlie.
then you're back to not having money. I like to think that Animal Crossing kind of prepared me for this.
Taking C.
You know, like, you have lots of bells until you need to pay Tom Nook to get to the next level. Then you don't have a lot of bells. It's rough. Doom. I mean, the Ultimate there. He doesn't care about new Doom. He only likes the old Doom.
Bravo.
I thought you guys knew that. He's very clear about it.
All zones. Losing B.
Capturing the subject.
All locations secured.
As I said, gaming stopped for him around the end of 2007, started 2008, except for Wreckfest. Except for Wreckfest.
Securing
Animal Crossing. I actually think Animal Crossing is one of the best reflections on life that there is. You know, coming to a town, you start with a house with your family, then you save up, you get your own house with bells, and then you know, keep spending those bells on upgrades throughout your life. You meet people in the town, but some of them leave, and you don't get along with all of them, and there's some quirky characters.
We're
And
losing Charlie.
a lot of the time, a lot of what everyone you meet in life, they just kind of go. That's, yeah.
We lost C.
And then, there's always this sage douchey guy that's got a guitar that's out there playing. That's the dog, you know? Like, Isabel just represents federal workers. This is a pretty good commentary on life, Animal Crossing, if you think about it.
UAV.
Yep.
They're taking C. They're taking all zones. Losing B.
It is funny though, like, I don't think I saw anyone that was complaining about Doom the Arcade just not having multiplayer at all.
We lost
I think
B.
it's kind of fascinating.
Hostile UAV established.
It seems like a lot of people are just over like tacked on multiplayer for stuff.
Losing A.
Although I stand by the Doom 2016 multiplayer, I think that stuff was fantastic, but people didn't play it, I guess.
Locking down Bravo.
Well, as far as I know, Brutal Doom is the only type of Doom out there.
Losing Alpha. All locations secured. Hold your positions. Losing Bravo.
The hell did that guy go? Oh, fucking there he is. I was like, where the hell is this dude?
We're losing Alpha.
Besides, guys, Ultimate, he works in mysterious ways. I forgot to install Flight Sim as well. They did like a 2.0 update, but I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to cover it or not.
Losing B.
That's one I've actually been really surprised that they haven't ported to PlayStation yet, because it seems like pretty easy money for Microsoft to do that.
Bravo underway.
But they're probably trying to think if they should do the 2020 version, or if they should do 2024. Or maybe they're just trying to fix the reputation of 2024 before porting it over.
Bravo secured.
That would make
Enemy
sense.
harp operational above.
Yeah, you love Doom 2016 multiplayer, right? It's just a shame it never really caught on, because it is fantastic.
Archangel going on.
There's so many errors of gaming I wish I would have been doing like streams on, and like Doom 2016 and launch would have been lots of fun. Like we were able to stream that one a couple times, but definitely missed out on the heyday of it, and it's not really playable anymore.
Losing B.
Damn, dude. Getting freaking slaughtered this match. We're winning, but it's, yeah. Is this guy dead too, or? Damn, they knew exactly where I was. You guys in here talking like you know Brutal Doom. Only Ultimate knows Brutal Doom. That guy lives it. He is
Losing
Doom.
Bravo.
The now ages.
They're taking C.
Archangel prepping fire.
We lost B. Taking
So
B.
it kind of seems like ID's just gonna keep pumping out these new modern Dooms over and over again until the end of time.
Securing B. Hostile UAV established overhead.
But where is Quake Reboot?
We lost all zones.
We get the Wubs gang together. Titanfall 1?
Inbound.
I actually don't even have Titanfall 1 anymore. I realized I didn't buy it digitally. I was like,
Securing
fuck.
C. Hostile
I forgot I had a
established overhead.
copy of it and sold it when I went on EA Play, because I was like, oh, this game's never gonna disappear.
Net call.
Then they
Enemy
delisted it
watch
without
kilo
telling me. I was
inbound.
like, really? Or maybe they did tell us, and maybe I just thought I owned it. I don't know, it's one of those situations.
Securing B.
Yeah, you guys were wanting a Modern Warfare 3 2 stream. At least a few of you. Why, I do not know. Probably for the Wubs and the Dubs.
They're taking C.
Ah, come on. I was also hoping to get more streams out of Modern Warfare 2 too, but yeah, I feel like the time's already passed on that one.
Taking A.
Oh, shocking, man. Yeah, dude loves his wreckfest.
Taking Bravo underway.
Fuck you. Right.
I love this guy over here. Doesn't even care about the objective in the slightest. Just runs off.
UAV.
Or Titanfall. It never stood a chance in live service. Except it kind of did, because, you know, Apex Legends was a big deal, but, you know.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools. Securing B.
Getting requesting watchdog helos down.
Securing Alpha. Taking Alpha.
Kane authorizing hard tasking.
Fuck you, asshole.
Losing B.
Nice.
Down, Crimson. We have what we came for.
Fuck you.
Yeah, we gotta do battle pass progression. Bar for 3-2 doesn't feed into that. I wish it did actually. Like at least a few CODs. It would be nice if playing older ones fed into the new one as far as game or battle pass went. It's like I always hope you guys feed into that like button. Subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Seth Rogen, no! Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also a tad Amazon store affiliate link. Again, I can't believe I forgot my water. Fuck's sake. That's quite a dance that guy's got going on there. You haven't touched Apex Legends for ages? Oh, that's surprising because Apex Legends loves touching you. Anyways, yeah, no, I get that. Was I the Terminator last match? I think I was, wasn't I? Wasn't Raphael. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. This takes so long to load, let's go back looking at the PS Plus catalog. Because can I still make a Bull Gun video, or is that too untimely now? I've got War of the Monsters, Alone in the Dark 2 downloaded. Got the Armored Cores. I could have made it like a decent amount of money off those Armored Cores and I had PS Plus. Probably do Siberia. I like that one quite a bit. Arcade Paradise is pretty neat too. These games are just older games that were already available, but they've just re-released them with trophies or whatever. Other than that, it's kind of slim pickings. I think the 20th they had some more, but... The Walking Dead Sinners. Isn't that just VR? Yeah, that's just a VR game. Tekken 6? Isn't that new? No, that doesn't look new. Tekken 2? Thought they would have added more since I was gone. PS Plus. We can't handle a COD cancellation. It's the biggest part of my economics for a year. Well, yeah, no, actually, yeah. That's a big part of this channel. Bum, 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 bum. For a second there, I thought I was going to load up Nuketown again, and I was going to be like, are you serious? I don't know, the Take-Two guy was pretty confident about GTA's new release date, but then again, he was confident about it not getting delayed, so like, what does he know?
Hardpoint. Capture the objective.
I'll be back.
It's like they just say what the shareholders want to hear.
Keep it that way.
Where are my teammates at, man? Why am I the only Terminator on the position? It looks like my other teammate there just wants to snipe as opposed to actually go on the position. It's hard to play objectives when nobody cares.
We've given up the lead.
Damn, man. I actually really dislike this map. I think it's pretty badly designed. Like, it's really awkward and tiny. It feels like Treyarch went to this school of Sledgehammer games where they just make small maps all the time.
I'll be back.
Hardpoint identified.
Really weird. Man, this Apollo guy goes pretty fucking hard. Holy crap, he's like freaking lying up and down, drop shot, and jumping around.
Hardpoint is active.
The new
Hostiles have the
Turtles
hardpoint.
game on Game Pass? It's a game for kids, man. Based on the movie. Like, you do know that, right? The Outright Games publisher, they make games for children.
Enemy UAV inbound.
And that's okay, because there needs to be games for younger ones, too. They got a great deal with Game Pass, where they just put all the titles on there. Which, again, if you have a family, it's a good deal, right? Yeah. It's from the Kong developers. The ones that gave us the best Kong game ever created. Rise of Kong.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Right.
Hardpoint located. Watchdog Helo
This
incoming.
Apollo guy is pretty hardcore about this game. I'm gonna throw it out there.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I haven't seen an Apollo that aggressive since that time that Creed got smoked by the Russian, causing Rocky to go and
Overhead.
knock down the wall.
Right.
Remember that time Rocky ended the Cold War?
Have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Game Mill? Now Game Mill's a different company. Game Mill's a publisher. And then the other publisher that published the Turtles game and does like licensed stuff is Outright Games.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
They're kind of neat. Like they just do kind of smaller budget games, family-friendly stuff. It seems to be working out for them pretty well. Like I said, they got a sweet deal with Microsoft for Game Pass for all their titles. Yeah. Little Kitty, Big City. I like to think that Little Kitty, Big City is a game for all people, but you know, whatever. That's coming to PlayStation soon. Or did it already come to PlayStation?
Enemy UAV inbound.
I don't know. Can I get like just like one other player on my team that's like slightly interested in playing the objective? Like throw me a bone and give me some support out here, you know what I'm saying?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
XCOM Turtles. Why aren't we getting... I thought we were getting like a new decent looking Turtles game. That was from like the Apple Arcade that was like a Switch exclusive and then it's now available on other platforms. I thought that was happening. Or did I miss out on that? Yeah.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have
Our
the
team is
hardpoint.
absolutely just getting smacked on this again.
Hardpoint locked down.
Friggin' hell, man.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Requesting recon above.
Hardpoint is secure.
See, the Terminator can lie down in the water because the Terminator doesn't know how to
Hostiles have the
breathe.
hardpoint.
It just need to. The Patrick Star game.
Have some goddamn
That was a
pride.
fun video, just like those two videos I lost today. Fucking hell. God damn it, YouTube. And slow internet. And society.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Be whiny about that for days.
Hostiles have captured
For
the hardpoint.
days. What prestige am I now? 5, 6? I'm not too sure, Sherry. I have the robot thing. I have the robot thing, whatever that is.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Seriously, what we're on the luck today? You love the Patrick Star game or the Transformers game, Dean? Transformers game was kind of neat from like a race car perspective, like you're just racing around. Although I don't understand why you randomly go into the Transformer perspective, but I don't know.
Hardpoint locked down.
Man, that person is like the craziest tryhard I've ever seen
Hardpoint
in this.
located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Like literally drop shots on every kill. Bunny hops like crazy. Am I like, was I playing really well today or something to get this kind of
The hardpoint.
you know, intensity from like opposing players? Like I don't remember a match where I was dominating enough for that to happen. Like I had a couple games where I went positive and stuff, but
I'll be back.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
you're getting sleepy. Well, so sorry, Vaylander.
Established above.
How do you think I feel?
Fuck you, asshole.
9-hour stream and then 5 hours yesterday for Callisto, and I wanted a break. Just have a more exciting shot there, Bay. Go have a Jaeger bomb, get that heart going.
Right.
This is a terrible match.
Fuck you, asshole.
I expect more from these teams. I'd like to request a W. A performance difference between the Pro? Of course there is. You should go watch my review on it to learn about it. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bam-bam. Where's the crow from? Where did a crow come from? Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Something the fire, the fire. Are we playing as the bad guys again? Yeah, I just keep playing as like the Terminator. I find that I tend to lose more when I play as the bad guys. You guys notice that? I tend to lose more. Ba, 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 ba. Does this game have the slowest matchmaking in history for COD? Genuinely, I think this game has the slowest matchmaking of this entire franchise. Headquarters. We never get headquarters. You guys don't want to play on Rewind? They really don't want to play on Rewind. Or Protocol. Ah, damn. Hey, at least I get to be the Turtle Raphael finally, so I can rotate onto someone else. Ah, bum, bum. I'd like to request faster matchmaking. I'd say that's the worst part of like skill-based matchmaking for me, outside of getting pummeled sometimes, is just like it genuinely takes forever. Ba, 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 ba. Ugh, this is terrible map again. God damn it. Filet? Playing with me? Ah, Filet's a busy guy.
Headquarters.
He's sitting there pondering about
Go, go!
what it would be like to be a channel member again.
Objective location inbound.
Ah, that was a really good double kill there, eh?
It's online. Capture it. Hostiles are
That was a
capturing
really
the
good
HQ.
double kill. Yeah.
Hostiles are contesting the HQ. The enemy's taking the objective.
Anyone order a takedown?
That's a purpley gunshot going on. Shot off my turtle's leg.
Hostiles are capturing the HQ. The enemy's taking the objective. Hostile
Incoming lethal.
UAV established overhead.
Suck 11.
Hostiles are capturing the HQ.
Sure, he can hop on. Sure, jump into the
The
battle.
enemy's taking the objective.
He plays animal. Yeah, Filet always did hit me as a bit of a cozy gamer kind of guy.
Enemy's contesting the objective.
Cozy gamer.
Clear their asses out. You've fallen behind.
See, I think the saddest part about Filet not having a channel membership for so long is he's going to be way behind on the ranking levels. You know what I mean?
We're taking the enemy's headquarters. HQ is down.
He's never going to be a Ruby level member. He just looks bad when he has ultimate moderator level, but not a membership.
New HQ located. Move to the objective.
But I understand in these hard economic times. I mean, he's only missed like 50 channel membership gifts. I'm sure eventually one of them will, he'll get the lotto on that one. I should probably get like a champagne bottle that we can crack on the moment's notice if Flay gets a free membership. As the membership pops up and Flay gets it, be like, whoa! And then people that are watching be like, what the hell? Just pop out a champagne and like pop it and stuff. That'd be pretty funny. Big celebratory moment.
Enemies contesting the objective. Clear their asses out. Enemy shooter. We're securing the enemy's HQ.
My team's really effective at destroying headquarters, but not at capturing them. You know what I'm saying? You dream about having a channel membership at times? It's the emotes, isn't it? And the sense of rank satisfaction that you get over other people. I get that. The worst part is no child left behind. God, there was this hockey organization where it was like, you know, for like AA and stuff. It was like so fixed for like the parents that had influence and stuff for their kids to get into it. But we used to make the joke where it was like the no star left behind policy, where it's like once you're part of the team, you're never like not part of the team, even if you play horribly. It's kind of funny. We always would say the no star left behind because they were the North Stars. It was kind of funny. Yeah, the no star left behind policy.
New HQ located. Move to the objective.
Sniper is down.
Okay, guys, we're looking for a single headquarters capture. Just one.
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. We are taking the headquarters.
We are taking it, guys. Good for us.
Incoming lethal.
We captured the headquarters. Hostiles are contesting the HQ.
Look at this, we got an headquarters for us.
Taking our HQ.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Damn it. I play different modes and maps. I just do objectives. I'm all about the objectives. What I crave.
Next objective located.
You lost your channel membership because you took an arrow to an area of your body that you prefer not to say fillet and it's left you scarred.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
But like worse than Palpatine? Damn, that's harsh.
HQ is online. Capture it.
But you know what's even harsher, guys? Not liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link.
HQ is ours. Hold position.
Damn it. I don't play prop hunt. Nobody watches prop hunt. Nobody watches it.
We lost our HQ.
We've tried before. There's a reason I play certain modes and stuff. It's what people are into. Nobody watches prop hunt.
HQ located.
Can't beat
Move
the
to the
green
objective.
machine.
Can't beat the green machine.
Watch it. Incoming lethal.
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. We are taking the headquarters.
Enemy field upgrade.
What?
Counter UAV is
A mortar? Come on.
contesting the objective. Clear their asses out. The enemy's taking the objective.
cut me off right there.
Hostiles have taken to headquarters. Enemy CUAV inbound.
Skybot's not acting up. You guys just aren't talking enough. The only time the Skybot starts to freak out is because you guys haven't had enough conversation for Skybot to properly insert itself.
Locating next objective.
Just think of how Skybot's feelings are when you guys aren't chatting enough. Usually Skybot is programmed to put in, you know, commands and stuff during X amount of conversation bits, but you're just not talking enough. It hurt Skybot's feelings, obviously.
HQ is online. Capture it.
Throwing back
We're
the
securing the HQ. Watch out, enemy health gold line.
incoming lethal.
UAV above.
Damn.
Capture the headquarters. Enemies contesting the objective. Clear their asses out.
Oh, I'm eliminated, okay.
Capturing our headquarters.
Grinding shipment stuff, ugh.
We've lost control
The
of
only
the
thing I
headquarters.
grind are people's likes. That would have been a good one. Shame. How is he still not dead? There we go, jeez. Unbelievable.
Incoming lethal.
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. Hostiles are contesting the HQ. Enemies contesting the objective. Clear their asses out. We are taking the headquarters.
Oh, come on.
HQ is ours. Hold position.
What do you mean the Skybot fillet? What do you mean the Skybot?
Hostiles are contesting
Just wait till
the
Skybot becomes more sentient. You guys are screwed.
HQ.
Actually, kind of surprised that,
Got the lead. Now hold it.
you know, the
HQ.
Nightbot API hasn't become more advanced. Like, you think Google would actually create their own little AI thing that fits into chats to, you know,
Next objective located.
manage things more. It's actually pretty surprising that they don't have something like that.
Enemy field upgrade.
HQ is online.
God damn, man.
Enemies contesting the objective. Clear their asses out.
Mr. Peaks. Alright, Sherry. You got it.
We are taking the headquarters.
Ready size on for size.
Hostile UAV.
Actually, I really like the Mr. Peaks operator. It looks great. Yeah.
Molotov.
I think this guy might be cheating. He moves around really erratically. Oh, maybe not. He can't shoot worth a damn. Or he can't aim worth a damn. He can twitch around, but yeah.
UAV inbound. We've lost control of the headquarters.
For another hour of Callisto, I had more time with Callisto than I ever need to spend in my life.
Located. Move to the objective. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Enemy field upgrade.
Hostile LDPR drop objective.
God, that game pisses me off.
Secure the objective.
No, I think it's just 2400, Sherry. You don't have to worry about it. No worries.
Enemies contesting the objective. Clear their asses out. The enemy's taking the objective. Net call. Napalm strike inbound.
Damn, dude. I just can't do anything. I'm trying to get on this headquarters, and it's just like... I guess we're winning, so that's what matters, but...
Using equipment.
Sit rep. LDPR incoming.
GTA 4 remaster. Again, I don't know if that's necessarily real. Like, the guy who posted about the GTA 4 remaster, that's a guy who gets most of his information from data mining, and there's no way you're able to data mine info on a game like that that doesn't, like, really exist, or otherwise other people would have info on it. So it's more of that guy doing a guess, as to say.
UAV established overhead.
But from what I understand, for GTA 4, they kinda, like, stopped working on that remaster to focus on GTA 6, and because the GTA Classic remasters needed all that fixing. Yeah.
HQ is online. Capture it. We're securing the HQ.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we don't have a more intricate skybot at this point. Like, it hasn't really evolved much since I, like, implemented it. I think there'd be, like, new features or something.
Hostiles are capturing our headquarters.
One round of Stakeout? Ugh, God. Sure, Sherry, why not?
Get down, frag.
Incoming lethal.
UHQ located. Move to the objective.
I'm already so tired of dying, but, you know, we might as well do some small maps just to burn me right out. Burn me right out.
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. Hostiles are capturing the HQ. Enemies contesting the objective.
I know we're, like,
Their
winning,
asses out.
but it doesn't feel like we're winning. God damn it, dude. Again, that guy. That gun is, like, really quite powerful.
Captured the headquarters. Back up. Launch counter UAV.
Enemy field upgrade.
Hostiles are contesting the HQ. The enemy's taking our HQ. Enemies contesting the objective. Clear their asses out. We've lost control of the headquarters.
Why does that guy keep looking through the wall as it was pointing to our teammates on the other side of it? That was a little sketchy.
Next objective located. Move to secure.
Target is hostile.
Don't like that guy.
HQ is online. Capture it. Hostiles are contesting the HQ. We're securing the HQ. Hostile LDPR.
That was a terrible grenade throw.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh, they're mortar striking.
Clear their asses out.
Damn, man.
The enemy's taking the objective. Hellstorm incoming. Clock's ticking, Black Ops.
Headquarters.
Close this shit down. Hostiles are contesting the HQ. Hostiles are
This mode's
capturing
been a
the
staple
HQ.
in my life for like 20 years.
Contesting the objective. Clear their asses out. Enemy's taking the
Oh,
objective.
come on.
Hostiles are contesting the HQ. Hostiles are capturing the HQ.
Oh, definitely be a hard-fought headquarters, I'll tell you that much. Hard-fought headquarters.
Sitrep, LDPR incoming.
Yeah, I don't like the layout of this map. The flow of it just feels so weird to me. It's so tiny. It's like, it's a little intricate, but it's way too small. Oh, they're gonna capture this. That's not good.
Contesting the objective. Clear their asses out. The enemy's taking the objective.
Got a mortar strike, seriously? Oh, damn it. We need to destroy this quickly, because, you know, we gotta keep that lead going.
Hostile sighted.
HQ is offline. Locating next objective.
You're slowly fading away. Would the jingle of cat ears excite you indeed in ways that you don't really understand emotionally?
Enemy UAV is.
They just know. Oh, Sherry joined in progress.
Secure the objective.
See, yeah, that mascot thing actually looks really cool.
Hostiles are contesting
Mr.
the
Peaks.
HQ.
Is Mr. Peaks a bad guy? Because I need more bad guys. I want those good guys.
Hostile UAV established.
You know what I'm saying?
overhead. The enemy secured the HQ.
Too many good guys.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Using equipment.
Enemies contesting the objective. Clear their asses
Not
out.
going down.
Oh, jeez.
Hostiles are contesting the HQ. Come on, you're losing this fight. Be advised, multiple LDPRs in.
I can't believe we literally blew the match. We were winning. Oh my god. It's these these never-ending mortar strikes.
Taking the enemy's headquarters.
It's a matter we lost. Ugh.
HQ is down. Stand by for next location.
Oh, the headquarters, it freezes so that we have the chance to capture the next one. I miss old headquarters where you actually had to get the job done in the time provided.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostile
I have like 400 planes in the sky. This sucks.
The enemy's taking the objective.
Search and destroy. I find that people don't like watching search and destroy because there's too much like waiting time. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Yeah, but like I used to try doing streaming with the what was it? With doing search and destroy, and I just found that people just aren't really that into it from a viewing perspective. Okay, 3,000 COD coins. Oh jeez, that's okay. It's good. I'll grab this. Welcome to the crew, Mr. Peaks. He looks like a bad guy, but do you think he's a good guy? Or do you think he's the bad guy? Shatter Black Cell. Ooh, it's got some ethereal gold dust on it. Subsonic, I'd rather do extraction. So is he a bad guy? He's a good guy? The creepy bear that looks like it eats people is a good guy? F. How? This looks like it eats children. It's on the good guy team. The operators should carry over to Black Ops 7. Yeah, they should, at least. Yeah. I used to be like god tier for Search and Destroy. In like Call of Duty 4, I'd have matches where I'd have like 20-something kills. Like I would dominate pretty damn hard in Search. We used to do a lot of Search back in the days. It was like Headquarters and Search was like what we had and what we played. So the match started and 2 of our people left. Oh great.
Securing zone A.
Why not leave before we load into the match? The hell were we getting shot from?
We claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Damn it.
Taken the lead.
Well, this is gonna go badly. They have the better spawn, and oh no, we got some other players now. We're just gonna see if we can battle back from them grasping large parts of the map. I find that the other side has the full advantage on this map due to how the spawn system in this game works. Yeah, it's basically like perspective stacked for the other team. It looks like that guy's hanging out.
Losing A.
I'm going for the flank. I can't believe the weird creepy thing is on the good guy team. Like, what do I gotta do to get some bad guys? I just have the Terminator and the doll. That's it. Just the Terminator and the doll. It's kind of weird though that the operators have like a 2-year shelf life. I mean, I guess before they only had a 1 year, but yeah, it's not a long time. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts. Where the hell did that guy go? Seriously? Drop-shotting and hitting me from that far? Ugh. It is weird though, like tonight, I've been playing in some like really aggressive, intense lobbies, and I don't know what I did earlier in the night to kind of earn that. Like seriously, like it's been some really intense competition. Like, I think I'm okay, but I don't think I'm necessarily that good.
Losing A. Taking
To
B.
warrant that kind of trial. Search and destroy everyone with snipers.
Lost A.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I also think search and destroy has changed quite a bit from when I used to play it back in the day. Just the mode itself and how people play it, but... Yeah, my market research just says people don't really like watching it. Unless maybe it's like super high, you know, competitiveness or whatever. As far as COD streams go, people seem to like, you know, more of a conversational bit. With just some modes where there's just action and stuff going
Knocking
on.
down Bravo.
But the worse you do in the match, the quicker people bail, and yeah, it's just kind of like, it's got a very specific viewing habits from people I've noticed for Call of Duty.
Locked down.
Yeah. Sherry's here. Well, Sherry's a very high level now in COD. Greatly outpaced Mia on this one.
TACON, Bailey requesting CUAB.
Crazy how this COD's kind of going, though, where I've, like, not really put the time into it like I did the last couple. Oh, yeah, I forgot Sherry wants a stakeout match. We'll have to put that on here, too.
Losing Bravo.
Terminator, no! But yeah, I was kind of excited. I was really hoping that that Meeks creature would be like a bad guy, but Meeks is a hero. Don't you forget that, guys. Is it because he's the box? I guess she's the box, because it's like a female on the inside of the teddy bear thing? Because it's Maya or whatever? Oh.
Losing B.
Hmm. But yeah, I keep hearing how this is like the most successful COD ever and stuff, and it just...
Losing Bravo.
I don't really necessarily see the enthusiasm for it, so I just wonder where all those numbers keep coming from. Because, like, everybody on the channel seems to just be, like, largely disinterested in this one, just as far as, like, what people say in that. Not necessarily for watching, but just, like, you know, everybody on here seems to just like Modern Warfare better. Maybe we're, like, a select group of weird folks that just don't care as much for this era of COD, which would be fascinating. And then there's Caden, of course, you know, he's always talking about wanting a future COD, which is kind of funny. Yeah.
TACON, get a watchdog kilo overhead. TACON.
At least the DLC maps have been better than the launch maps.
Losing B. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
We got the lead. See, I told you, this side of the map, you just hold C and B and you've got complete map control. And the other team, they can barely get out of their spawn. Like, this is a very lopsided map. I don't dislike it, but I know in Domination it is very lopsided. I've had some amazing kill streaks just like literally camping this corner on the bottom level or up here. Yeah. $40 is insane. Yeah, it is. It did feel a little greedy when each of the turtles cost money, but people bought it, I'm assuming. Think of it like you're helping out Paramount so that they continue to exist as a company. Because yeah, that whole buying of Paramount got like delayed because I guess they caused conflict with the government of the US, the guys, they don't like Edison or something, or they're trying to force his family to buy TikTok or something to please them, and anyways, yeah, kind of funny. But I mean, they are like a multi-billion-dollar family or whatever, so it's not like they're hurting for money. I mean, I wish my parents handed me billions to go buy a fucking 100-year-old historic movie company for the lulz. Mission Impossibles? Pfft, yeah, let's fund like a dozen of these, why not?
Losing B.
Fuck you.
This one's Apex Legends. You can't get into multiplayer because you're too obsessed with the Souls genre. That's your problem. You've been sucked in. You are without a fire or something. I don't know, whatever that's called. When you, what's the thing called in Dark Souls when you don't have the skin and stuff? You're not like, you don't have the souls or whatever. What's that called? I don't know, but it also might have something to do with being soulless for those that don't like the stream. Subscribing's great. Hollowed, I think that's what it's called. Like the stream, subscribing's great. Donation's cool. And you can see that guy. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? The channel membership gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, just go through the link occasionally. Just occasionally.
Taking A.
Yep. Maidenless. No, that's like an Elden Ring thing, but I think it's hollowed, isn't it? Because it's like a Dark Souls thing, is where you don't have the souls or whatever until you go to the fire and you're like a hollowed or... I think, I don't know.
Fuck you.
Do we have like a Souls guy other than Dean that like knows the lore of Souls? It was more of a slaughter thing before he self-exiled. Tarnished. Oh, that's a phrase too. Yeah. Diablo season. I'm kind of bummed out there's no Diablo expansion this year. Oh, you hear they got David Leitch for Gears of War's movie? Probably a few years away, that one, but makes pretty fun action films. Do the dance! He's doing the dub dance, guys. Another token. Sherry wanted a match of Face Off? Is that what it was? Face Off. Ugh, okay. I can do it, guys. I can handle it. I don't think you can handle it. I need my called coins. I'm only 53% done the battle pass? Man, I am a filthy casual this season. Filthy casual. Do we have anyone else that does Souls? I can't remember if we have another Souls guy or not. I'm just kind of mad because my water bottle is like upstairs. Getting pissed off about it. How did I bring it up? And like, did I fill it and leave it? Or did I just leave it up there? You can tell that I'm pretty like tired because I am making like bad mistakes on stuff today. Like I am just absolutely just sloppy on everything. I am not firing on all cylinders. Do, do, do. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm so mad about those videos. God damn. Basically just like deleted an hour of my life at least. Madness. They were so good. How did this happen? A new game in this economy for Elden Ring? Who's got time for that?
Face-off domination.
Alright, let's do it. And there's like no kill streaks or anything you can earn? That's disappointing. You still get a nuke if you get like an ungodly amount of kills.
We're losing Alpha.
See one.
Get a glass or metal water jug that's easier to clean. My bottle's actually not that bad to clean, honestly. I quite like my bottle. It's from the Big Bottle Co.
Lost the lead.
Keep an eye out.
I brought it up to fill it with water because I drank through it today, but I guess I forgot to bring it back down. Yeah, there's telltale signs when I'm extremely exhausted. I'll be like mixing up and like slurring words or forgetting things.
Hostile removed.
Sitting on the water bottle. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. The massive water bottle. Oh, sure, you got the Seth Rogen skin too? Neat.
Taking Bravo underway. Losing A.
Gotta suffer through it. I still want to see Dean try to tackle like an indie Souls-like.
We're losing Alpha.
I think that would be, you know, good mix-up for him.
Heads down. Sniper.
I feel like this is more like a really quick, short attention span kind of mode. It's just like super fast interactions. It's kind of like when you played Vanguard and you turned on like high pressure or whatever, and the matches just felt more intense because there was quicker interactions with more people, right? Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got going on. I actually really like this Mr. Meeks, right? It's actually a pretty cool character skin. I don't think it really blends in with the environment because it's like bright blue fur, but you know, pretty cool looking. Aesthetically, at least. But I don't know why this is a good character. I really am confused by that.
Losing A.
So many Souls games. Yeah, you know, the joke always is, you know, I cover like a fucking Souls game a week, it seems like. Run from it, hide from it, there's always Souls games.
Taking Bravo
Oh, you should do that Sun one. What was that one called? You know the one made from the Italian developer or whatever? Where it's like a sun-kissed kind of Dark Souls game. What was that called? That one was kind of neat.
Confirming kill.
Yeah.
Using lethal.
They make two.
Throwing frag.
I mean, freaking hell, you know, the FromSoft or whatever, we're getting Night Rain and the Blood Dusks or whatever, you know, around the same time actually too, right? They're releasing literally right around the same month or so. And then they just did Urge a year prior. They're doing a pretty good, like, they make those games fast. Intoria? Yeah, I think it's Intoria or something like that. That sounds about right. And I think it's in Nautria? Maybe it's in Nautria. I don't know.
Bravo lost. Take it B.
Sniper working.
I remember that game, I wanted to do the sponsored thing for that one and it didn't work out. And then I checked it out eventually on Xbox. It's, you know, the ID to Xbox list, and yeah. Your first COD in 9 years. Well, that's what I was saying. I genuinely don't. I didn't understand when this game first came out why people were telling me it was so amazing. Like, I really didn't get it. And then I think, like, a lot of people kind of leaving and stuff like that, or they haven't come back to tell me how great it is. It's just, like, it's fine, but it's a really just kind of solid mid kind of COD, like... It's just aggressively okay. But I think maybe because it was on Game Pass that got people really excited about it, like they were hyping it up, or... Hell, maybe it was AstroTurf, I don't know, but... It was kind of weird, because, like, it's just okay, right? The RPG aspect of it. Just go play World of Warcraft, man.
We're losing Alpha.
Oh. So what you're telling me is you just need an incredible RPG. Have you done Oblivion yet, 13? Oblivion should quench that friggin' RPG collecting thirst. That was fun. I was kind of debating on trying to fit in another Oblivion stream, but I feel like the time kind of passed for that one already. I could do like the Thief's Guild or the Dark Brotherhood quest line or something in a stream.
Securing B. Lock it down, Bravo.
Lies of P. I'm looking forward to the Lies of P DLC expansion. Prequel expansion? Whatever it is. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think that's the summer? Yeah, because I had the PR contact he's at a new company just handling the Lies of P stuff that reached out to me to go to check it out on PlayStation ahead of the new one. Like the head of the expansion coming, and he's like, yeah, I got you, I'll get to go when the new one comes out. I was like, cool.
Take your Bravo underway.
They'll probably stream that when it releases. It's really cool when you, you know, work with certain PR people, and they remember you and they like you, and, you know, when they go somewhere new and stuff, they reach out right away. It's kind of nice.
We're losing Alpha.
Damn it.
Losing Bravo.
Dad always taught us to make good on our debts. Wasted. Shit, sniper working.
Losing B.
Not a lot of breathing room in this. Yeah. So many games. That's another thing too. I've actually talked to a few people that are like, you know, really trying to get like coverage for their games, and I'm like, it's a friggin' onslaught. And that's the kind of repeated thing I keep hearing from people, is just like, from their perspective too, is it's like, it's hard for PR people to get coverage on some of their games right now because there's just so many large kind of things just like plopping left, right, and center. Because like, it was Fragpunk, I finally got a reply back about getting like gun skins or something for it, but I was like, you know, I'm already playing all these other games. I'd love to do another Fragpunk stream, but I'm kind of like, I don't know how well that would hit. Yeah, because there's so much stuff coming out.
Losing A.
Like, I guess this long weekend there's a bit of a lull where there's not many new releases specifically, but...
Losing Bravo. Securing C.
Damn it.
We're losing Alpha.
Poor Halo Infinite's multiplayer. Oh, it goes up to 250. Oh yeah. I always get the two mixed up. So it's like it's Hardpoint that does 200, right? Yeah.
Take it B. Losing
This
A.
is like such repetitiveness.
Lock it down, Bravo.
Like it really is like genuinely just like super repetitive.
B locked down. Losing B.
I thought these face-off matches were supposed to be quicker. You're just like kind of spawn, shoot, die, spawn, shoot, die.
We're losing Alpha. Lock it down, Charlie. We've lost Alpha.
I'm on the
All
objective.
zones lost. Alpha secure.
Heads down. Sniper.
But yeah, I think that's a general consensus on this one too. Is it's just sort of like okay. Like, there's not necessarily anything inherently wrong with it, but it's just also not like,
Take it B.
you know, demanding your attention.
Bravo zone secure.
We'll have to see how,
Now's our chance.
you know, Black Ops 7 kind of fares with all the Black Ops 2 map remakes. I'm very curious to see how that one's going to turn out.
Matey.
Take it C.
Been a minute.
But I think the one to really be excited about will be the 2026 Modern Warfare 4, because it's supposed to be a big reboot of the well, not reboot, but like reset of the franchise. Similar to 2019. They're not resetting the story or anything from what I understand, but they're like overhauling the gameplay and really like
Got a sniper.
aiming
Let's
to
take
evolve
a
it or something, like graphically and technically, so that'll be kind of cool. Yeah.
Stay alert, Black Ops.
This cut is the most development time ever. Yeah, this is the most time Treyarch has ever been able to put into a COD, or anyone's been able to put into a COD. I always forget about that.
Losing B.
Campaign definitely could have been better considering that. Huh.
Good to see ya, fucko.
Well, that's not very nice.
Losing Bravo.
Not very nice at all.
Lost B.
We waited that long to just lose. I'm gonna go and I guess go to the bathroom, but mostly I just want to grab my water bottle because it's pissing me off that I don't have it.
Frag set. Contacts down. Five bagger.
I got my water bottle, guys. I got my water bottle.
Overdrive.
Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Oh god, I'm sitting properly in the chair. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah. Since when was this a subscriber only chat? For like literally years, man. Where have you been, Vaylander? And I think I'm tired and out of it. Jeez. Oh fuck. I have never played on this map before. I don't know the layout of this one. Oh, it's just like literally a tiny thing. This is just ridiculous.
Fuck you, asshole.
I've been taken, guys. I'm actually kind of shocked Vaylander didn't know that. That's how we cut down on all the bots and the trolling people. Oh wait, so this is one of those game modes where the more you kill, the faster you move and stuff? Overdrive, right? Yeah. Gotta be honest, Sherry, I don't know how you play this stuff. It just moves way too fast. Like, it's just crazy. Like, absolute madness. We have the technology to rebuild Bateman? I didn't know we had that. I thought that was more of a 2030 kind of thing. Can't believe it's like the mid-2020s already. I thought we'd have more advanced technology by now. You know what I mean? Whenever you do, don't leave poor Bateman like the guy at the end of the Callisto Protocol. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Keep throwing smoke down everywhere. Odd stuff. Yeah, you know, I totally forgot that Larry was here too earlier. Crazy. I think my PC's heating up. 1 sec here. Nope. Yeah. Fans are just putting in slightly more of an effort than usual, I guess. That's fair. Anyways, since it's a long weekend, I guess, people keep lightning today. Anybody doing anything cool this long weekend? I mean, I'm kind of semi-excited. We have like a local soccer team or whatever, like a professional team. The Cavalry. I'm gonna go and watch one of their games, I guess, with the family. They had tickets on sale for $40 a pop, and it comes with a beer. So, as you can tell, I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I've been wanting to go watch one of their matches for, I think, a couple of years now. They're usually like 70 to $100 a ticket, and I'm just kind of like, I don't think I'm that into it. But for $40 and a beer ticket, or a beer, yeah, I'll go check it out. you liked the stream, but did you like the stream with passion? That's what I want to know. Did you add a little bit of flourish when you pressed the like button? Like a little bit of sass, you know what I'm saying? God damn it. I'm actually doing pretty good on the concurrence tonight. I feel like I should drop you guys like an Xbox code or something.
Hold the line. This is ours to lose.
But I want to hear some things people are doing for this apparent long weekend. For some people, their strategy is just to like lie down in the small maps. I guess that makes sense.
All units prepare to exfil. This one's ours.
Alright, let me see if I got like an Xbox code for you guys. Let me know if you grab it. I'm gonna like reset how I'm sitting too, because I don't like it. I guess it's more my spine doesn't like it. Do I sit like this more? I think this is correct. Stakeout is the best. Well, you got your tiny maps. Long weekend for what? Is it not the long weekend for you guys? Is that like a Canada only thing? It's the May long weekend, is it? Is it not like a long weekend for everyone? Now I gotta search this up. May long weekend. Is that a Canada only thing? Oh, it is. It's a Canadian holiday. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I guess you guys wouldn't experience that. Alright, Bunny, it's someone else's turn now. Do we do Michelangelo? I don't think Mikey got a turn. Yeah. There's a question. You're supposed to guess what the number is, Bateman. Have you never done a code giveaway on here? You're supposed to guess what the question mark is. That way somebody doesn't just copy and paste it. You gotta have a little bit of work here. Yeah. You gotta earn it, Bateman. Not everything in life is free. I mean, the code is free, but, you know, you gotta put in 2 seconds of effort. God damn it. I had the perfect spot for my chair before I went to go get my water. And now it's just not right. It's so weird that I have to sit in a specific way on this chair. That's not good either. There you go, Filet got the code, guys. It was for Towerborn. It was for Towerborn.
Capture the objective. Taking B.
Enjoy the deluxe version, Filet. That's for you.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
It pays to be a channel member. Except for Filet, he doesn't do that.
Bravo is ours.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Man, I missed way too many shots there. That was embarrassing. Oh, this might be an okay spot. Yeah, this might be alright. Yeah. No, Towerborn's really, really cool. If you guys haven't played it, like it's quite neat. It's one of those games that would be cool to do a stream on, but I don't know how well a stream of it would really do. But it's a neat hack and slash kind of game.
Losing B.
I also really pondered why it took them an extra like 6 to 8 months to get that game released on console, but quite fascinating. Where'd that guy go? I think that was the guy I was shooting at. No, this is Blazetown, man. It's Nuketown, but for like weed. So what happened, I guess, is they delayed the 420 event into May, and it's just kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So yeah, it's supposed to be like an ethereal, like you're kind of blazing kind of weed map or whatever. It's a tie-in with the Seth Rogen event pass that you can buy. Which makes me kind of wonder, why didn't we get like a Squid Game Nuketown? Why didn't we get a Turtles Nuketown? Oh, I guess we got a Turtles... Yeah, no, we got a Turtles grind version, right? Okay. What did Squid Game get? Just the special limited time mode, I guess? Interesting. Well, we're dominating.
Bravo. We lost B. B secured.
Couldn't I have just hid inside of that fridge and it wouldn't have been able to kill me? That's what I learned in Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. You can just hide inside of fridges, survive nuclear blasts. They don't make fridges like that anymore, sadly. You know, budget cuts. Ah, damn it. I have code for Sprawl. Oh, yeah. I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, if Caleb ever pops up here, I have a code for, like, that Jedi power battles. I guess I could give him or something. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that Sprawl code there, babin. We also, I gave out the Dune codes for the beta weekend or whatever, and I hope people enjoyed that, or whatever anybody did. Yeah. I've given away quite a few codes, I'd say, over the years. If Thomas is still here, you know, you got that Euro Game Pass. Several people did that day. I'm not always handing out things, but occasionally I am. Yeah, I think Dean passed out. Probably had a busy day of Dark Soulsing.
Losing B.
Damn.
Bravo lost.
I'll be back. Phased plasma rifle, 41 ball.
Bravo is on.
That's hard.
Ooh, Battle Pass token earned. More magical when it shows you that after a match and you can spend it right away.
Fuck you. Nothing clean right.
Losing B.
Yeah, it's certainly...
Right.
Like, it's not a bad version of Nuketown, but it's kind of like blandish to a degree. That makes sense? Like, it's just sort of Nuketown, but they've slightly changed the coloring or something.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I'll be back.
Enemy care package above.
Yeah. I'm just gonna refresh my Chrome browser because it's like freaking out.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Hazard requesting Watchdog Helo on my grid.
What the hell?
LTVR incoming.
Oh, there we go. Now it crashed. Stupid thing. Alright, here we are. Back at it. Chrome. Resource hog. Yeah, the Terminator does have shockingly bad language. You think it would be more just like behaving for, or more polite for a robot that's trying to kill us. Although it would be funny, a modern Skynet that's like AI trained on all of our stupid memes and stuff. Could you imagine Terminators going around killing us and slaughtering us, but they're like spitting out dumb meme things that people say and do? Kind of funny.
Fuck you, asshole.
Securing C.
Phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range.
Thanks for saying that, Mr. Terminator. They're not really attacking. Did they quit? Oh yeah, they all quit. There's only 3 of them left. That's a little sad. I was kind of working on a kill streak right here, and now they're all dead. Fuck. He has really bad language. What meme things? I don't know, all the dumb meme things people say. Give us an example? I don't know. I feel like that's something creatively you have to come up with, Filet. That's what you're here for. I'm here to shoot. You're here to create ideas.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job.
Now I don't even know what people are doing for the long weekend because other people in other countries don't have the long weekend. Shame. What do you think, wheat dress woman? She doesn't think anything. She's so high she's just looking at this globe, thinking about the world being larger than anything she could ever expect or imagine in her life.
Mission goals agreed. Dispatching teams to lock up survivors.
45 long drive with laser sighting.
Ba, ba, ba. Something, the fire. Do the dance, robot. You didn't do the dance. Ooh, the water's nice and cold, too. I'm gonna miss my fridge water. The fridge in my new house does not have the water filter. It makes me sad. I'm gonna have to save up to buy a better fridge. I feel like a lot of this stuff is kind of terrible. What do you do with a decal? That's a decal? Oh god. Unbelievable. That you guys haven't spent more of your time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. Well, I only do that at the beginning. What am I even doing tonight? That's how tired I am. Just out of it. Can't even do my spiel properly. Oh wait, I'm gonna be prestige. Oh, I'm 7th prestige. Oh. Cool. How many prestiges are in this? 10? 15? The microplastics. Oh! The microplastics are in everything. We are microplastics. I'm gonna turn off rotation on this Nuketown map after this. I am so sick of playing on this map. I am sick of it. Something about raining in the fire. Is it what you heard, Filet, or is it something that actually happened to you? Are these microplastics in the room or in your body right now? Yow. Don't forget, guys. The cat ears are just money away. Oh, you've got the unicorn thing. Nice. I feel like I've been the bad guy like every match almost. It feels like I'm constantly just determining. Yeah, I'll have to create a monetization part of the site or something so people can look through all the different options. Yeah. Damn it.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint is secure.
Right.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Right. Right.
Why do I keep playing against these hardcore guys?
Hardpoint locked down.
With the drop shots.
Enemy RCXD detected.
They take out one of the vehicles in this? That's weird. They actually changed the map based on the game type? That COD wouldn't really do that. So me accidentally shooting into the vehicle, that's a great spawn. Ended up killing that enemy. Huh. Cool. This person's just been sitting in there just camping that spawn? That's so weird.
Requesting CUAV above.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Genuinely strange. Ah, fucking boy, the worst, dude. He's got like just a heat vision kind of thing.
Hardpoint is secure. Enemy CUAV inbound. We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
We got the lead, guys.
Fuck you.
Ah, if I can get that person, I guess not.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Hey, I think that person's playing as the Weedstronaut. I don't think I've actually seen somebody play as that yet, so that's interesting.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. We've given up the lead.
Ah, killed 3, but I couldn't kill them
Incoming on
all.
your location.
Guys in the chat should just play nice with each other. Hold hands. Sing campfire stories. At the end of the day, you're all the best of pals. Nah, just kidding. You guys conflict as hell, crazy all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired.
Hardpoint located.
Hipsters will love that. Dude, you have no idea the amount of, like, weed stuff in this game is ridiculous. There's, like, a game type where you collect weed bucks. I think that's gone, actually. Or sorry, it was an event. And then there's, like, the weed map, and then there's the weed event pass. Then there's, like, 8 different weed characters you can get, and then there's weed guns.
Cool. Enemy watchdog kilo
That's
inbound.
ridiculous, honestly.
Hardpoint locked down.
Gauge autoloader.
Damn.
Identified.
Oh, there goes the chopper.
Hardpoint
Yeah, this map gets removed from rotation after this. I mean, what have we done? Like 4 or 5 matches of this tonight? It's ridiculous.
I'll be back.
Probably faster for matchmaking because it's just what everybody's playing, but still. I wonder if they'll ever come up with a map to replace Nuketown. Like a smaller map that everybody's just like
taking
can't
the
get
lead.
enough of.
Stay on task. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Oh, they're just hiding there behind that severed mannequin skull.
Hardpoint located. Watchdog Helo incoming on your location.
Sending a sensor.
Hardpoint active.
Unbelievable.
Hardpoint locked down. Enemy has established chopper gun above. Enemy RCXD detected. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the
I'll be
hardpoint.
back.
I'll be back. Who do you think does the voice work for this Terminator? Because it's probably not Arnold, right? I know COD usually has the proper voice actor. I think this one they probably didn't do that. But everybody loves COD.
Fuck you, asshole.
It's the party shooter.
Hostile counter UAV
It's like a sports game.
Hostiles have captured the
Hey, that was a bad guy that spawned right beside me? Jeez.
hardpoint identified.
Yeah, every time I play Nuketown, I just feel like I have my fill of Nuketown for a long time. Actually shocked it's like been so prevalent for so many years. Yeah, we joke about it, but I'm sure the weed stuff actually sells, or they wouldn't go so hard on it. But I wonder if it'll turn people off to a degree, how like far they're going. Because I noticed some of the social media posts they did about this stuff, a lot of people were complaining how overdone it is.
Asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
Hardpoint locked down.
But you know, I'm sure they have the metrics for what people are into.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
This side, did they have new zombies in this season?
Hostile UAV.
I don't think we went back to zombies, did we?
Hardpoint active.
Not saying I necessarily want to do zombies today at all, but I'm curious if that's a thing.
Enemy watchdog.
Bad attitude. I think you guys all have a bad attitude. Ugh, we completely threw away this match. Yeah, we caught up, we had it close, and just... I don't know if it's the kill streaks or what, but this team just fell apart.
Fuck you,
At least
asshole.
we didn't collapse as bad as the Maple Leafs did.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
They added a new map with Season 3. Was it the castle, or was that from a previous season?
Hardpoint is active.
Yes.
Don't reward
Yes.
failure. Work out what went wrong and fix it.
Ba-ba.
Hasta luego.
Heads up, frag!
This is a very long best play. Cheater. Oh, fuck. Not the only one that felt that. But guys, it's the Weedstronaut. Is it weird that the Weedstronaut kind of reminds me of Returnal's character? Alright, we're getting backing out of this. I got a prestige, but also I want to take out Nuketown because I am so tired of it. Or Blazetown. And now I got a prestige. Bum, 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 bum. Now I have a screaming raven. At least I think that is. Look at me go. I have prestige. Does that mean I have to reset up my classes again? Pain in the ass, that is. Doesn't even make sense. I'll start searching though first so everybody's not bored. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, that looks about right. Bedazzled MP5, away!
Time to get to work.
Master Splinter is in. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh yeah, the customize the emotes and sprays. I don't know why they make you redo it every time. Oh no, they don't anymore. They fixed that? It doesn't break when you prestige? Oh, good, good, good. Took them like 6 months, but nice. Rain in the fire, rain in the fire. Is there anything else I need to update with the prestige? Am I open? I'm always open to your emotional problems. Nuketown's the only map? Sure feels like it. Oh no, there's tons of weed bundles. It's absolutely ridiculous. But hey, your alternative is princesses. It looks kind of sad. Like, really depressing. Why does that cost 3,000 points? I don't even have 3,000 COD coins. I'd have to turn on the Xbox to download anything or buy any other skins, I guess. Grievous before he was a cyborg? In this economy. Alright, let's do this. That's not my MP5.
Domination.
What the hell is this?
Another day in paradise, Black Ops.
This is not my MP5.
Get Alpha.
What the heck?
Zone Alpha captured. We got the lead.
Does that look like an MP5 or what? What is this? Is this bugged?
Losing B. Locking down Charlie.
I just have a M16 for some reason. What the hell, or is this an M4?
Securing B.
What the hell?
Capturing this objective.
Bravo is on.
Watch out, enemy shooter.
I don't understand. Where's my gun?
Take it C.
Why don't I have the gun I'm supposed to have? C9.
Securing
C9.
Charlie. All locations secured. Hold your position.
And now I have a sniper. What is wrong with this game?
Requesting recon above.
Give me my freaking MP5.
C.
Watch out, sniper.
Lose the Bravo.
Incoming leaker.
Sit rep. Multiple enemy C.
Where's my gun, guys? Seriously, it keeps spotting me with the XM4. What the heck? No lethal equipment. How am I supposed to play this if I don't have my class? What?
Losing Bravo.
Huh? Prestige? Well, I prestiged, but then I set up my class after I prestige, so like I should have my proper gun.
UAV inbound.
Like this is obviously not an MP5 at all.
Taking Bravo underway.
Is it just me or is that guy sliding across the floor? Also, I'll have to set up my kill streaks. I forgot about that.
Even our mistakes can serve as teachers.
That's super weird, man. Buggy game, right?
This is the way of the turtle.
This is the way of the turtle.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah, kind of surprised they didn't do another Wubs-like bundle where you get XP if you all buy like the same character skin setup. Odd. Maybe it didn't go over well in Modern Warfare 3-2. We were all the Wubs, and we were getting those dubs. I don't even like this gun. I don't even have my grenades.
Capturing this objective.
B secure. Losing B.
Operator establishing score streak.
Lost B.
Something weird about hearing Master Splinter talking about establishing a score streak, but yeah.
Taking B.
Video games of the modern era, am I right? Damn it.
Securing C. Taking
Capturing this
Bravo
objective.
underway.
Just shows my versatility by being able to use all these different guns that I don't like using.
Calling in score streak. Do not assume that my mission incoming lethal.
The sad thing is you guys aren't necessarily that good either. I could have been tearing it up with my proper gun. Why does Treyarch always do this to me?
Bravo lost.
This never happens in Infinity War games.
Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy CUAV inbound.
I guess this is kind of the MP5. This is not the proper gun at all.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Field upgrade destroyed. Capturing this
Down
objective.
Bravo.
I wonder if it'll work now. Nah, it just keeps going back to this gun. Why? That's such a weird bug.
Securing Charlie. Come on, you're losing this fight.
I don't know if other people have had that before, but... kind of a bizarre choice. I'll make it work.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I don't like how this went at all. I do really like this map, though. Yeah, I actually quite like the aesthetics and the way this one plays. Mistakes were made. What, did he jump off the map?
I see you.
Taking
Capturing this
Bravo
objective.
underway.
Incoming lethal.
Come on, guys. We were doing fine. We lost the lead here. Let me get on these objectives and take them back.
Taking B.
Keep them off me. Capturing this objective. I am the sensei. Watch it.
I am the... Yes, you are, Master Splitter.
Secure.
Very annoying bug.
Operator
Yeah.
establishing
It's
score
gonna drive me crazy, honestly.
Enemy UAV inbound.
My DualSense battery's low? Ow, you haven't even been playing that long. An odd day. An odd day for those that didn't like the stream. Subscribers, great donations who will consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. The bug's been a thing since launch? I have never seen this issue before. Will it fix itself in another match, or is it just like I am cursed to be stuck with this for the rest of my life?
Requesting UAV tasking.
Ah, we're even getting spawn trapped? That's crazy. Shame. We just need to rally up, guys. Could have shot up a little faster, Sherry. It's actually a good spot because they just keep running down that hallway without thinking. So, pretty good kills. Though their match fixes it. I hope so.
Take it B.
Capturing this objective. Incoming lethal.
What I encountered this bug prior? Oh, I don't remember it at all. But
Taking Bravo underway.
I guess I did stream a fair bit of this, so maybe I did miss it. Was it after I prestiged last time, or was it just randomly during a match? I'm wondering if it's like a prestige thing.
Using equipment.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Who's contesting this? Oh, that guy. No, that is that guy, yeah.
Capturing this objective.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Watch my back. Objective is yours.
Ah, finally get it and get shot in the back. Unbelievable.
Bravo locked.
You know what else is really weird? I'm surprised there hasn't been like usually they're data mining for like what characters they're gonna add to this game. I'm surprised we haven't gotten much like that this year.
Capturing this objective.
Bravo's up. You gonna let a bunch of company assholes?
Yes, hello
beat you?
there.
Fight back, damn it!
Rank and it unlocks thing. Well, I mean that would make sense if it was like an older COD that had that kind of stuff. Like the whole point of the perma unlocks is to, you know, permanently unlock things for you, right? At least that's what I think.
Take it C. Losing Bravo.
It sucks we weren't able to pull this off, but it's okay. We'll get them next time. To Maple Leafs and underdogs? I don't know. I don't think they're gonna have their act together tomorrow
Guess I chose
after the
the
last
wrong
match.
team for the job. My bad.
Must remember your own strength.
Stupid controller in. That's what I love about the Xbox controller. Freaking batteries. Wow, it's a pretty badass looking thing. I mean, I'm sure that picture is probably AI, but they're gnarly looking. Didn't lose game 7. I don't know, man. They've been playing like garbage. I believe so. I don't even have confidence they'll win this next one. Yeah, it is all the little bugs, isn't it? Okay, I gotta remember I need to change kill streaks. Where do I do that? Streaks. Alright, Watchdog, Chopper, Dreadnought. Cool. Fan made? That's kind of funny. We're Dansk forever. Yay, more stuff I'll never use. Oh, that's actually not too bad of a skin. Maybe I should have grabbed that. 3 more rewards to get this stuff. Oh, that cleaver looks kind of fun. Oh yeah, that's gnarly.
It's been brought to my attention.
Wait, they have like a NASCAR outfit for this guy too? Damn. Site's not equipping and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird because it uses like the same UI and tech across the games. You think it would just like work properly, right? Season 900 The Walking Dead. Yeah, I heard The Walking Dead just keeps shambling along. You gotta hand it to them though, you know, they're milking the fullest out of that. It's also a series that I think, like, long term in the future, they can continue to just relicense and reshow across different networks, and there's hundreds of episodes. There's a lot of value in having, like, that amount of TV content. Like, there really is. So I get why they milk it. You know, the actor gets lots of money, blah blah blah, everybody's happy, I guess, but yeah, the quality of The Walking Dead just turned me off so many years ago. Yeah.
You've fallen behind.
We're falling behind. I'm giving her all she's got out there.
Hardpoint is secure. We got the lead. Now hold it. Hardpoint is identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
It's just kind of weird because, like, obviously, you know, this game makes a lot of money and stuff. You think they'd have it running pretty flawlessly would be the goal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that just kind of gets left. My favorite is every beta they tend to do has the same, like, party matchmaking error back since, like, Modern Warfare 2020 or Modern Warfare 2.2, where, like, in the betas it would, like, the parties, like, kind of break and don't work. And that's been in, like, every COD beta since. Actually, I think that was even an issue in Vanguard, if I'm not mistaken. But it's, like, gone during the full launch, but it always reappears during the betas, and I never understood how that's a thing. Yeah.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. We've taken control.
He ate cockroaches? Considering all the bad things that happened in the zombie apocalypse, that sounds pretty tame. What kind of a plotline would you even be doing at this point? Have they, like, mastered the apocalypse? Have cities and stuff?
Hardpoint is secure.
Can you smell that?
Yeah. I wish you all a good day too. Apple blocked Fortnite? Why?
Using equipment.
I really don't know how Apple keeps getting away with some of this stuff.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Feels almost spiteful at this point.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Your skills are obsolete.
I mean, it's always been spiteful, but yeah.
TACOM, get a UAV in the
Me
air.
prestiging along. I guess I'll hit 10th prestige eventually, right?
field upgrade. That's the sweet smell of savagery.
It's a sweet smell of savagery. Never change, replacer, never change.
Hardpoint attack. Hostiles attached to hardpoint.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Just think of all the money lost though for iOS not having Fortnite. Right?
Counter UAV.
Operator establishing.
So much money.
Attached to hardpoint.
They go into skins. Feels like there's not that much money that goes into skins because the skins, for the most part, are not even that magical or anything. Honestly, like there's a few that are really, really good, but like a lot of the skins I'm just kind of like, these are odd choices.
Hardpoint locked down.
Genre the Ghost. Yeah, doesn't Ghost us too hard.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile LDPR drop detected. Hardpoint active.
Like honestly, some of the skins, they seem like they're AI generated or something.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostile counter UAV established. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint located.
Give me a
You're like waiting for me to come around the corner. Use so many skins you can't navigate the skin section.
Hostiles have the
Did you
hardpoint.
try having less skins?
Hardpoint locked down.
That's funny.
Aguinaldo requesting LDPR strike. Tack on. Get a UAV in the air.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Aguinaldo calling in a CUAV. Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
It feels like the enemy team isn't even trying to grab this objective at all,
Hostile sighted.
right?
Crimson's on their heels. Hit them hard.
Using equipment.
Kind of stopping them as far as objectives go.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Odd. I leveled up again, guys. Pure talent.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
You archived the. You can actually archive skins. Oh, you're talking about like Fortnite skins? Some people probably just have like an insane collection in that game. Like there's just so many skins.
Counter UAV in the air.
Is there like a thing, like I know that for Steam, there's like a thing where you put in your Steam account and it tells you how much your Steam library is worth. Is there a thing like that for Fortnite skins where you like put in your name and see what your skin library is actually valued at? 'Cause that would be kind of neat.
Located.
Yeah.
All mission objectives met. Way to make me proud.
Your stats are safe in my hands.
Nice job, guys. That's what I like to see out there. Do, do, do. Da, da. Do the dance. Why isn't it playing something the fire, the fire, the fire? Oh, there's the dragon skin. Dune Wraith? The hell did I get that?
Coming for you, Crimson.
Billy Dragon, away!
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk? What? We're night GG. Okay, there we go. Is loaded account for $1,000? I mean, that's not bad. Guess it depends on what was loaded onto the account. Bum, 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 bum. Do do do. Interesting.
Hardpoint. Remind the fugitives
There's an
that
irritating
actions
streamer talking in game chat and not like muting their microphone to the game. That's
Claim the
interesting.
advantage, now hold it. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, damn it. Mute my mic. Haha, filet.
Hostiles have captured
How do
the
you
hardpoint.
even... He was teabagging me against the wall with the freaking, gee.
Hardpoint is secure.
Asshole.
Hardpoint located.
Damn. The only way your hand should be waving is towards the
Hardpoint
like
is
button, subscribing, great donations, cool.
Hostiles
Consider
have the
becoming
hardpoint.
a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
I'll be back.
Nice.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I'll be back.
Hostiles
Aw.
have captured the hardpoint. Watchdog Hero
It's actually kind of a
incoming
big
on
bummer
location.
we're not gonna get to
Hardpoint
tackle good
identified.
old GTA this year.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles
Think
have
of all the
hardpoint.
lost money. A basketball game mode? Oh great, just what we need to
Hardpoint is
do.
active.
It'd be like the multiverse
Hardpoint
of
is
Fortnite
secure.
where there's 4 billion different little things you can do within the game.
Right. I'll be back. Fuck you.
Look at me go, I'm leveling like a boss. Ah, damn it. Blackjack is all I need. That's all we're looking forward to in friggin' GTA is just living it up at the casino. I know that's all I'm gonna do.
Enemy are
Full
operating
streams
from
where I
above.
just chill out and just play cards.
Right.
It'll be interesting to see how the metrics and stuff do on that one. I'm very, very curious.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Enemy CUAV inbound.
Double damn it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Triple damage. But yeah, I do love that that's kind of what the streams of GTA always devolve into, or just they're playing cards for a bit.
I'll be back.
I just don't really know what there is to do in that game. I mean, you roam around, you shoot some guys for a bit, then you know, play like a sport, tennis or something.
Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
I'll be back. Asshole.
Hardpoint
Damn.
identified.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, come on.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
How did that guy get the jump on me?
Molotov, lit.
I'll be back.
Hostile LDBR drop detected.
At least Grand Theft Auto would just make it an early access.
Hardpoint locked down.
Who is cheating, Sherry?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
Name and shame.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Crimson.
I'll be back. Get out.
Oh, that was close. Oh, dead anyways. Skooma boy.
Hostile UAV
That's the
established
skooma
overhead.
talking, you know. The Khajiit sugar milk. Khajiit. You know, they have coins. Whereas if you have coin, oh my god, I am out of it today. Holy. Not sharpest. Until my sharpest.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Hardpoint identified. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Stone authorizing house.
1 second, I feel like no one even held that
Hardpoint is
position.
secure.
The Flay isn't even in here. Same cheater in the previous match. How did we get them twice in a row? Are they following us?
LDBRs inbound. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Sus. You could join off the cloud.
I'll be back.
That's
Watchdog
modern
incoming on
gaming.
your
Remember
location.
when the power of the cloud was supposed to be a thing back in 2014? I still haven't really seen anything from Xbox that makes the cloud feel like it was anything that actually had any substance. You know what I mean? Like back in 2014, they were like, the cloud is gonna change everything, and like, I don't think it's really done anything to benefit us from a technical standpoint. Right?
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I guess we should report this guy if he's cheating, Sherry. It's the right thing to do. Also, so that we don't end up playing with the person again.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk. Is that a new line? I don't remember him saying that prior. The player base is dead. This is like one of the most popular shooters out there.
Fuck you, asshole.
Wait, it's how late? Oh, it's because I started late tonight, isn't it? Yeah.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint identified.
Burnout's gonna be real bad at some point.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Head for my waypoint.
Damn it. Cyberpunk on the cloud? They give you nothing but heartbreak. Yeah, I mean, we don't even have... We haven't had any legacy CODs in the Game Pass, have we? Not a single one. What's the oldest COD they've given us on Game Pass? Modern Warfare 2? Man, that's depressing.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You know what is nice is the PS Plus, so I have my cloud saves again.
Hardpoint
I can't believe they don't offer free cloud saves on PlayStation. It blows my mind. Feels like such a basic feature.
I'll be back.
Tactical nuke incoming.
A nuke inbound. How the fuck did that guy get a nuke? Is that guy cheating? 'Cause I don't see how he... How did he get a nuke? Like, we weren't even playing bad. How did that guy get a nuke? Seriously. That's ridiculous.
The 45 long slide with laser sighting.
Serious cheating? Yeah, I would imagine so. Make sure you report them, Sherry, and then we have to end up playing with those guys again. $56% done the battle pass. Nice. I'm practically there. Cursed lobby is this? I've had some really questionable lobbies tonight. Seriously, like, just very questionable lobbies. There's a new Jar Jar skin in Fortnite? What? Some serious rage hacking. Make sure you report them all. Ooh, Killer Instinct looks like it's running smooth as hell on that Switch. That'll be fun to play after this. Well, I mean, you got a nuke, and I feel like it wasn't legitimate.
Hardpoint. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
I see you.
Hardpoint is secure. Nice. We're pulling
Dragging
ahead.
it down in the water. You had XI headshotting all day. Yeah, that guy did seem to have some really accurate shooting killing. Was it the streamer that was chatting in the chat, Cherry, that was saying that stuff?
Dusted him.
How many kills do you need for a nuke in this? Is it 25 or is it 30? I'm not saying I'm gonna get one, but yeah. Is it like a free weekend? Is that why people are cheating? Any cat boys in the shop? No. Only the
Hostiles have the
princesses.
hardpoint.
But I'm sure they'll add cat skins eventually. The return of unless that's a Modern Warfare exclusive skin or something, I don't know.
Charlie 1.
Hard to say. But yeah, no, I've had some really intense lobbies tonight where it's just like drop shotting. Like it's weird because I haven't been necessarily playing at the level where I feel like I should be getting that kind of intense lobbying, but yeah, it's kind of wild.
Hardpoint located.
Kind of wild indeed.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Hostile shooter. Hostile group.
Hardpoint active.
Damn it.
Hardpoint locked down.
30 for a nuke? Oh, this feels like so much work. Like 25 is a lot, but 30 is ridiculous.
Who the fuck taught you weapon safety? Hostile shooter.
Seriously.
Attack on. Give me a UAV.
I give what I get. Enemy in the open. Frag throw.
I feel like the bright green dragon kind of makes me stand out. Skooma again?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh yeah, Skooma is on the other team again. Why the hell do we keep getting the same people? That's really weird.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Right? It's like, is that 3 times in a row or something?
Sniper on guard.
The cheater is on my team this time? Oh, the cheater is on our team. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Hardpoint is
I
secure.
thought if you reported someone and blocked them, you wouldn't end up playing with them again. That's weird. You don't see that every day. Sneaky spot back there.
Requesting UAV.
Huh.
Requesting CUAV above.
Marksman smoked.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Stay down. Movement.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that Xbox did all this work to fight for Activision Blizzard, and Sony did all this work to fight against it, and at the end, PlayStation just like won. You know what I mean? Like, PlayStation didn't lose anything. If anything, they make more money off of Xbox stuff now. It's kind of crazy, right? Well, he better get a nuke this match too if he's so good at cheating.
Bringing in recon.
Got eyes on enemy.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint identified.
Confirmed.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Frag.
Oh, I thought we were still guarding this. That's funny. I guess not. I think a lot of people start laundry and forget about it. It happens all the time.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint located.
Weird.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, does no one else find it strange that we end up playing with relatively the same people like 3 times in a row? Considering the millions of people that are out there, right? Cheating and zombies. I mean, if you're doing co-op stuff, I don't really care, or single player stuff, but like multiplayer stuff is just...
Hardpoint locked down.
Cheating is just messed up. It's just not cool.
Frag. Enemy marksman shooting.
Hardpoint identified.
Just getting it done. Do that again. I fucking dare you.
Oh, what the hell?
Hardpoint is
I was
active.
on a streak there.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hostile grenade.
Well, at least we're winning, I guess. Oh, is that? Oh, the guy's just sitting at the far end again. It's a good spot, actually, for sniping, because you don't think to look over there because it's so far off the map area.
They're moving. Sniper.
And apparently, you're very hard to hit because you just hit furniture instead of actually hitting the guy.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint located.
Who the fuck taught you weapon safety, soldier?
Why does she bar quarters like that?
UAV established overhead.
Incoming
Hardpoint
grenade.
is secure.
Tossing frag.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Simtex, front.
Hardpoint locked down. No medals for second place. Crushed
No
on
medals
third
for
tag.
second place. What are you talking about? There's participation awards. Actually, we didn't have that in the 90s, did we? Yeah, I always forget this game's set in the 90s because absolutely nothing about it really tells you that it's the 90s.
Have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Drag it in the water.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
That guy has bad aim. Free PS Plus skin is that operator? Oh, okay. How come PlayStation keeps getting exclusive skins even though Xbox owns fucking Call of Duty?
Enemy UAV inbound.
Stupid.
Tally, trophy system.
Hardpoint located. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
We lost the event. We were winning so well. What happened?
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. We got the lead. Now hold it.
Enemy here. Incoming grenade.
There's so much smoke, I can't see what's happening.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Sniper, hug dirt.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Watch your angle.
PS players deserve it.
Hardpoint identified.
I mean, it's just kind of annoying that PlayStation, like, you know, got this. And then Xbox finally got caught back for us, and then fucking we still get less.
Hold the plug. Time to
Well, that was a really disappointing loss. Seriously, yeah, that is a bit of a bummer, as to say, for sure. Anyways, yeah, I think that's good for tonight. It was a long time. Tired, exhausted. I need some sleep. And thanks for joining in, Sherry, Jandro. Hope you guys had fun, and you know, something tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be up and all the other stuff.